Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be continuing on Stellaris today. Um, but first, like always, gonna play a quick ad to disable pre-rolls and then we'll get started. I'll see everyone in just a few moments. Alright, we'll begin turning mode here. Hope everyone's having a great day. Today we'll be continuing our conquest of the galaxy. See how that works out. Alright. Pull that down. As you can see, hold a sizable chunk of it. Not the largest just yet, but we are in the process of taking some of it. At least we were. So let's continue that. Let's continue our conquest here. See what we can accomplish. Alright. Definitely, first thing we're going to want to do is start colonizing some more planets. We really need some extra. Let me also real quick make a sector here. That way we can assign a governor. We're going to want... Let's see. You're very adaptable. So you'll get more XP, but I think we're going to want stability here. Yep. That's fine. We're going to have to take that penalty. Let's also go ahead and... While I'm thinking about it, we're going to go ahead and do this. This will give a good bit of reduction to planetary size, which will help. Um, it'll also give us some extra bonuses. Let's ascend them. We have a lot of extra benefits here. Our planet is quite nice after all. Let's see. Our resources aren't doing the best right now. So what we'll do is we'll consolidate all these armies here real quick. They all need to be merged into one massive army for us. And these guys are gonna just park right here. Go ahead and set that. And let's make sure there is a port here. We'll go ahead and replace the hydroponics. And let's see. Should be a dock bay here. Here we go. That'll help cut the cost dramatically for our ships. Definitely gonna need to sell some resources here. Mainly some food. Got plenty of it. Due to one of our relics here. Allowing us to get a casual 300 monthly food. So we can feed our entire empire. I think we could also do this. Depends. One more popper. Honestly, let's take the economy bonus here next time. Let's also
completed. Hastily.
Go ahead and look at this. It's been a while since I've looked here. Honestly, we're good to go. Yeah, everyone's good to go. Okay. We do need to look at the situation log here real quick. What do you have available for research? The plasma throwers is not bad at all. We'll probably take that. Let's also go ahead and do this. Let's get those plasma throwers researched. Go ahead and minimize these for a moment. This ship is just helping with what's it called? Research. We'll send them out to do that. We just do that while we're like busy with stuff, basically. Let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and set all of these to build with our construction ship. Go ahead and research the project after that. I want to go build that too. It's right here. Oh, okay. So that's a small outpost there. What site is this? Zeroni. So we need to go take this.
Research complete.
In fact, I'm going to go ahead and build a second ship here. Need to get our economy back under balance. Or like balanced out here. Real question is how I'm gonna do that. So we've got this place, which I do need to go ahead and help out here. Let's see, what are they lacking? Amenities. ahead and prioritize that. Going to institute a holo theater. We've got enough space for a little bit here. Don't want to be spending too much. What's taking all this? Pops mainly. Okay.
Construction
We'll do.
completed. Hastily.
It's the second largest population here. Feed our. Do this. It'll help balance out the consumer goods. And there's a rebellion happening right here.
Research complete.
Why is there no leader? Go ahead and do this. This one, we'll go ahead and put a city district. Sell a little bit more food, probably. Yeah, we can't sell food, so we'll sell some Cyro. No thank you. I don't feel like having to build another science ship here, so let's do that. Sell some gas. Should be good to go here. Remove that. Although their dwellings on habitat stations would suggest an advanced society, Envoy 5 are the gardeners, unsure whether we are indeed dealing with intelligent life forms. They seem unremittingly hostile. So much so that stable society seems almost unthinkable. Even during our brief period of investigation, we have observed several displays of pure barbarism. They seem to have a language, but our linguists are still working on deciphering it, so it makes sense of this display. We got 2 sets of marauders. Let's see. Negotiate with crime lords here, that would probably be better. There's not much here currently, and that would help balance that out. It looks like we've got everything under control now. We need more space here. Let's go ahead and resettle this pop. Since he's not employed. Let's see, we'll put him on our factory world here. There we go. We'll have to expand this pretty soon here. I'll need to get that research going so we can do so. Alright. Okay, that is researching. Who would be in... Huh. More psionics. Let me take a quick look. We got any leaders that are ready to upgrade? No. We do have an idle one. No orders, so it's our admiral here. Let's go to... Are you not assigned to our fleet? I thought so. We need a bit more minerals. So let's go ahead and just grab a whole 5k of them. Oh, offset what we're consuming here. Let's see. Our Gaia world right here. I don't have too many jobs available on it. Let's do this. Yes, that hurts our resources a little bit, but I can sell some more Zeroni here to offset that. Alright. Why are you idle? I'm just gonna set you to cloak. And you'll go out and explore. Investigate anomalies. Research special projects. And go.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Let's see.
Another slice of prime real estate, ready to exploit.
Let's go ahead and colonize this. We'll send out our plant people. Just for now. Let's see. We've got a couple planets in our sector here we can make use of. Let's do this. That'll help us with getting the stuff we need.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Mining drones. Good plot. We'll accept the embassy, I guess. Allow us to actually get access to negotiations in case we need them.
Wriggling in the void.
Our construction ship here, we'll go ahead and take. Do we want that, really? Yeah, I mean, why not? Go ahead and take that. Let's see. We definitely want synchronized defenses at some point. What else do we grab here? Probably edict funds. That'll help for being able to further maximize what we can accomplish. Got some ancient mining drones here. I may go and exterminate them, so we can make use of that.
The spaceborne life form.
Go ahead and put a merchant station here. Have the Chosen open the L gates? Huh. Don't remember seeing that. And again, was a little distracted last time. Mainly with taking someone's capital world. Let's see. We need to expand this a little bit. Let's go ahead and take a little bit more mining. And you will also start building up with just a little bit more food production to help with what you've already got. Let's also go ahead and replace these. We don't have the mineral bonuses, so we'll do this. We'll do a mutagenic spa. Gotta have those on all our planets. Oh. They just built that there. Whatever. Let's see. That's the Chosen. So they are our neighbors, as well as the what looks like second largest empire here, maybe. Looks like they may be tied with the coalition over here. Alright. decoded what counts as language among them, Envoy Fiver the Gardener has identified the Beta aliens as the nomadic civilization known as the Wildlings. They occupy large space stations in and around the Rebellion Vortex system that houses the bulk of their massive numbers in crowded and squalid conditions. Despite this, or perhaps because of it, they seem to have developed a strong martial culture. Life in the cold void has become second nature to them. They are very adept at space warfare. There's no Avalian central government to speak of. Instead, they are divided into several different factions that vie endlessly with one another for resources and respect. Well, maybe we can hire them to raid some people. Always a possibility. Let's go ahead and research the other group. Must make contact with us. It must have been who wanted to establish the embassy. Alright. Let's see. We need to go ahead and probably upgrade our shipyard here to a Star Fortress. Same with this one. We'll also go ahead and improve the capacity of our shipyards there. So let's see. Got a hyper relay right here for when we inevitably take that system. Yes, we're going to be conquering a bit more soon here. As soon as I get our economy roughly stabilized to where I can kind of just ignore it for a bit. Let's actually... let's see. If we oppose a lot of these, it could actually be good. If we just let it be military strength, that allows us a little bit more control. Simply because we can just, you know, go steamroll the next most influential faction. So Chosen have also taken this system. On. Is Chosen at war? They are, and they're the fanatic purifiers. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Let's go ahead and start prepping for that. I have a feeling they're getting ready here. Let's see, 16k fleets. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some overhauling of our military here. They're on their own crusade. It came to pass that during the night, the travels of Knight Russ Snorter, an otherwise obscure and disfavored knight, he happened upon a signal emanating from a debris field in space between the stars. He speedily laid a course to investigate closer. As he neared the source, he heard a beautiful voice calling from the aether. "O brave knight, I have waited for thee for millennia, hoping that thou wouldst come to my celestial force. Now thou art here, hope thou wilt spare me the time for a visit to mine own humble abode. I promise yond thou shalt findeth it's worthwhile. A small station has appeared as if from nowhere. Impetuously, the years of fruitless searching have made him impatient for a stroke of fortune. So Morbian moved his craft to dock with it. Be a trap. Also be very beneficial. Let's go ahead. Let's make our defensive platforms properly armed and armored. Let's go ahead and do this. Actually, we don't need the chance hit. We'll do 2 shield boosters. Okay, so the time to fire the medium missiles is much lower. So that's our main benefit. Alright, let's see. We got basic strike craft there. Way over the power supply needed, so let's do this. Remove auto upgrade here for a moment. We could actually... We'll leave on artillery here, because the fire rate. It'll make all these missiles fire even faster. So they'll try and swarm the enemy, and then we've got the artillery cannon to act as a big punch. Which will knock their shields down in the first volley, probably, and then, with their armor stripped, remove them completely. Let's go ahead and upgrade our other designs, though, real quick. Because we're about to start having to do a massive overhaul here. Let's just go ahead, bite the bullet, and upgrade that to max. We're not going to be able to outproduce the Fanatic Purifiers, probably, when it comes to fleet power. So we're going to have to make use of efficiency with either getting them in choke points and trying to set up, like, basically kill zones for them, I think. Let's do this. Let's get some advanced... advanced cloaking's expensive, so we'll save on that. Plus, for an advanced cloaking ship, I probably want to just forego shields and go with armor, maybe. We'll see. I don't have much experience with that stuff, so that's all new to me. Let's go ahead and 50 power, so we actually need that here. Do the torpedoes. Do the improved hyperdrives. Have I improved the others? I have not. Let's go ahead and do so. Alright, our battleships have the improved ones. Our corvettes, sufficiently armed. They've got their shields. Go ahead and upgrade the reactor, and they're good to go. Okay. We've got that set up. Let's go ahead and have these guys upgrade. Same with these. Let's add a few more battleships to... Oh, we can add one more battleship here. And that'll boost our fleet power a good bit. As for this one, we are going to back it up with probably cruisers. Probably 10 cruisers and like 2 sets of destroyers here. And then 2 more frigates. And that's set up. This is going to drain a lot of power, by the way. Alright. Let me see, are these ready? They are not. Hey. Get some refugees. As Russ Snorter boarded the station, he was greeted by a feminine being of incredible beauty in a hazmat suit completely, like, unable to be seen properly. She looked like a metal monk, yet there was no mistake that she was an entity far more advanced. She smiled, and Morbian realized his concept of attractiveness had been limited, even constrained until now. Alright. Samia smiled again, invitingly this time, and shed her clothing. Oh, we're taken. Okay. Nah, die, Faye. Okay. Snorter reached for his weapon. Samiel's eyes flashed with anger. Thou wouldst spurn me. I curse thee and thy people. Thou shalt never know the embrace of a lover, nor the fiery desire. Thou shalt be forced to procreate as machines do. Now be gone, or I changeth my own mind. Killeth thee instead. She took hold of a device that Morbian had not noticed before. Suddenly she was not there, though he could feel her presence, watching, despising. One step closer to being machines. Interesting. Okay, let me look and see if that actually affected the whole population. It looks like that's just the order that's affected, which is actually beneficial in some ways. Let's see, we got some jobs open. Let's go ahead and set up a few generator districts here. And we'll actually set those to build before the capital. Also go ahead and clear out the collapsed spire here. Let's see. Yeah, because this is a habitat that's not super, like, dangerous for us here. We have a few open spots in our colony here. We'll do that. Let's go ahead and go upgrade this a little bit further. This place is producing Zyro. Let's see. We can also have it have, say, let's do the robot assembly plants. Let me make a template for them real quick. Alright, we have the major robots. We'll do this one. This will be our main design here. Can't modify it just yet. Okay. That's fine.
Council agenda available.
Oh. Our council agenda is available. Good. Let's see. He's the warden of the baths. Ooh. Resources from jobs, you say? Yes, please. Here, expand that for me. Yarrow Reacher. What are you? Relic World Habitability. Okay. Hopefully they arrived in the right system then.
Construction completed. Hastily.
We're gonna have to get some more leaders here. Do this. It sucks we have to get so many leaders above what we can technically hold. But it's gonna have to be. Let's see. This will help. Definitely.
Someone else is trying
Reducing
to attract your
upkeep is
attention.
always very good. Yeah, establish an embassy. We like you, headlings. You guys are awesome. You sell us some good stuff. Alright, so this should be almost built. Yeah, that'll be built soon. We're gonna need to fortify this position right here and this system here.
Research complete.
Mainly because this is one of our shipyards, so we're gonna actually want defensive platforms in that sector. There's our Corps of Engineers. Let's go ahead and take the Supreme Alloys. Let's also go with... Probably want Fleet Command Limit here. Though Galactic Bureaucracy would also be really good. So we'll lock in that so we get it more often, and we'll do that. Because I need to be setting a few more policies for us here. Okay. Let's see. What are we hurting on right now? Let's go with... recycling campaigns would be good to help reduce pop usage. But so would this. Let's do this. How many crystals are we getting first? None. So that would actually be pointless to do. Let's go ahead then. And I guess we'll do technician output here. That may help with our power issues. If we can balance that out, we can buy what else, or whatever else we need. And that helps a good bit. Let's go ahead and do this as well. Sell some Pyro. Sell some dark matter. Sell some gases. And some food. And that balances us out a little bit for a little bit longer.
Wriggling in the void.
Alright. Good. First station's done. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. We will be setting it up with a hangar bay and a torpedo bay. Let's see, what's the ancient rampart do? Okay, so fortifying our starbase ensures its survivability in the event of an attack. Ah. So it's just a huge armor hardening, like, and just general in buff to the starbase. That is actually important. Let's also make this a listening post. Let's go ahead and check on our starbase right here. We got the shipyards building, but let's go with... Do we have the black site? We don't have the black site. Oh, let's go, Hardy. We're currently preparing for just a little bit of a problem. I may have looked at our neighbors here, the Chosen. They may have been those fanatical purifiers that contacted us last time. How you doing, Hardy? Oh. Yeah, we may be preparing for a massive conquest here. Also, they're overwhelming to us with superior tech.
Our colonists have reached their destination.
Death finally got his hands on you, did he?
Research complete.
Alright, we're definitely gonna start building some defense platforms, probably over here. We're lacking... Okay, good to know. I'm gonna have to buy just a small amount of these. Just so we can get started doing this.
Research logged and annotated.
Alright. So were you able to make any more progress? Also, I didn't see you
Our colonists have
if you had
reached their
streamed today.
destination.
It didn't pop up if it did for me. Let's see. Food could be good. But I want my deep space black sites. Alright, let's go ahead and found a research institute here. Got plenty of gases, so that'll help. Okay, that's owned by the caravan. That's fine. What's going on with Haven here? Enough amenities. Alright. Okay. Well then, jeez. Okay. So when you say put in debt, you really mean you got set back like all the way back down for a bit. Ow.
Research complete.
Alright, so the Chosen have completely taken over this sector. Hey, that's the way to do it, right? Make it someone else's problem at that point. Oh. Our great admiral passed away at age 127 in service to our empire. Let's plan a grand parade. Alright. Well, we get some build speed, but while worthy send-off, we do need a replacement.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Alright, let's see. So he does army upkeep. Let's see, do we have an actual governor here? That would be good. Huh. So let's see. Empire-wide, sublight speed's pretty good. Let's see, what else do we have? Let's go with the squeeze blister here. Alright. Let's get our mining output finished. And well, Hardy, I mean, we are crusading knights. We gotta plunder some riches, right? So of course that's the stance we would take. Make it everyone else's problem. Like they make it yours. This is also true.
Construction completed.
I mean, thinking about it, we do have a few traditions, right? it actually messes with me that they moved them here. Let's see. Oh, we could have a new tradition here. Let's go with cybernetics.
Council agenda available.
We must embrace this
situation has
technology
been
for the
cataloged.
flesh is weak. All right. 99 months. That's gonna hurt. Why is our engineering so
Research complete.
limited? Huh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to really overhaul our research here. Let's do shield hardening. Let's see. Let's get some of these. Probably the diplomatic weight here so we can throw around our weight. Is that a little bit more? And actually, I'm gonna cancel this for now. I at least want the mining outposts. And then we start the process. Sure. Even more crime on even. Whatever. You know what? Let's establish some embassies. Thinking about it. You know, make some offers. Let's see. Form a non-aggression pact. Could we propose subjugation? Okay, requires excellent. Let's do a non-aggression pact with our peaceful traders right next to us. Get ready to bring them into the fold. Let's see, you're Federation builders, so you probably won't want it. Crusaders, you say? Rivals, they mean. Looks like we won't have many of them for a bit here, unfortunately. Maybe these guys. We have positive relationships with you without. Whatever. That's fine with me. Let's go ahead and assign this. We're the Ketlings. We'll go ahead and assign our envoys to them. That way we can get some vassals online. And look, we got a few artifacts from the Unnerving Perfection. Kirkad 1 is virtually fractured, the same wild collisions of natural and obviously artificial geography visible from space are replicated on personal scale planetside. There are mountains with perfect pyramidal faces, jagged, craggy summits, rough tundra that suddenly becomes a perfectly smooth plain of bare rock. So another weathered natural formation bisects it. The juxtaposition of irregular boulders and rocks scattered among perfect cubes, the size of a microchip or a half-block. As of yet, we can only imagine how this will come to pass. Well, as you would say, Hardy, unleash the cubes, right? Hey, we'll get the technology to make perfect cube ships to unleash on the galaxy. Wouldn't that be something?
Construction completed. Hastily.
Definitely need to make a mercenary outpost soon. We'll probably establish one right here at this border. We could do it with this fleet, even. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Once they finish their upgrades, that is. Let's go ahead and assign a leader here. Kind of interested. We will go with...
A system has been surveyed.
I mean, both of these guys have the same stuff, really.
Another slice of prime real estate, ready to exploit.
Let's see, Trickster, Private Mines. Do that. Some minerals flowing from our admirals here. Alright. We will also go ahead. Build any mega structures here. Minor orbital. Not bad, actually. Let's go ahead and put one of those. That'll help with research. So what we'll do is we'll put it right here. And then when we get the alloys for it, we can also do something like the orbital ring here to help further enhance the research. Alright, let's go ahead and grab... I don't care about xenobiology, let's get galactic conquest. Let's go ahead and get space-time theory, or galactic campaign, sorry.
Our ships have been made. Less off.
Ooh. The war is broken out. Interesting. I'll have to watch it. See what they do during it. Maybe we can get some ideas.
A rebellion has sprung up against our
Okay, this will have to be dealt with. Okay, Haven. I've let you go for long enough. Go ahead and prioritize that. That'll help out too. I'm pretty sure I had already prioritized that before, but... Let's see. We can distribute some amenities. It would further hamper... It would further hamper our... What's it called? Upkeep, but that's probably the better option here. Let's go ahead, and before that becomes an issue, do this. Install some Zyro. Okay. So the revolution died on the planet we were observing. Oh, so any more game recommendations you might want to see for the 24-hour stream, Hardy? Out of curiosity, I've got a few of them listed. I've got the stuff like War Thunder and that. I'm like building a notepad just so I have a list of them. Current games on there are Gungeon, Loop Hero, War Thunder, Rat Shaker. I've got Bloodstained Randomizer and Wolfenstein on there, and Ninja Gaiden. I'll be like setting up polls in that probably, little by little to try and like narrow down the games we'll be playing.
Construction completed. Hastily.
A little bit, but that's at least currently what I've got on there.
Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives.
Alright. Minerals are doing okay. We'll be able to get them back soon here. As soon as this mining probes like finishes its research,
Our ships have been made.
maybe grab this and then
Less off.
immediately go into Flesh's Week actually. If it's up. Alright. The rebellion is quashed.
A system has been
Back to
surveyed.
normal. Okay, we've got a couple days there.
Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful
Okay, our
lives.
fleets are finished upgrading for the most part. let's go ahead and do this. Get those 2 ships upgraded while we can.
A spaceborne life form, wriggling in the void.
Really am just waiting on this. 2 months is fine. And in fact, we can do
Our
this.
ships have been made less awful.
Just speed it up for a small moment. Let's go ahead and further enhance.
Research complete.
Nice. We'll further enhance this section. Okay, let's do this major orbital. Do it around the sun. Let's see what we've got here. Robo modification would be nice. Go ahead and grab that template, and then we'll start the research. Here we go. So let's check this out. More knights. This time they come bearing news. Okay, so let's see.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Let's see what we've got here. What could I assign that would help out?
Research complete.
Our technicians are producing extra, so that would be good. We don't need the food anymore, so let's do this. Prioritize technicians. Let's go ahead and, I guess, save up some alloys real quick so we can enhance our army. And then we'll be ready. At least once we have our
Someone
cybernetics.
else is trying to attract your
That would be
attention.
ideal, at least. Getting our cybernetics and then immediately going to war, because that will
Someone
give us
else
a
is trying
bonus
to
to our
attract your
admirals here.
attention.
Let's see. Do 2 hangar bays here. We want these to have at least some defensive capability. We'll do that. Believe... Okay. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb. RimWorld, I'm probably gonna wait. I don't think it's on sale right now, and that one can be a little bit up there if I wanted to get any of the DLCs. So I think that one's gonna wait for now. Though I am still considering it. But at least that's my current stance on it. But Cult of the Lamb was another one on there. Or I needed to add on there. I actually forgot about that. Thank you. And that will be with Twitch integration, by the way, for that one. And Slay the Spire, that's actually another good one. I wasn't sure if I was going to add or not. So that works. Could also, thinking about do the Inscription Casey's move a little bit more. Real quick, let me grab something just real quick here. Need to plug in my headset, actually. Alright, there we go. Apparently forgot to charge it. What's our galaxy looking like here? Yeah, no. That doesn't get reviewed.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Alright. Let's go ahead and move these guys. We can actually move them back here.
Hastily.
Thinking about it, I don't want the mercenary out or enclave too close to our borders. They're really fortifying there. Okay. So we got another toxic candidate for terraforming. Alright now. Do 2 hangar bays there. But we're gonna transform this fleet here into a mercenary outpost so they can make us some money. We have here.
The system has been surveyed.
Okay, the discovery of the first crashed flying machine set us on the right path. Led to the discovery of a multitude of similar crash sites littering the surface. Without doubt, these strange, dead machines have something to do with the mysterious geometrical shapes that dot this world. The extent of the damage caused by crash landings from high altitude will make analysis difficult. Keep digging. Find us those artifacts of hopefully great power. We'll send a science ship here in a moment, because our fleet here is about to decimate those drones there. How does since we have a 20k fleet, how do we compare to the Chosen? I need to get an idea of their power level. Okay. Pretty bad. They have a Gaia world. I need one more envoy. Alright. You'll not open borders there.
Construction completed.
Let's see.
Hastily.
What do we build here? There's our orbital ring. Perfect. That's what we've been needing here. For our home planet. There we go. Okay, no. Okay, so we need consumer goods. Grab that. Let's go ahead and sell the food. Let's just go ahead and grab some minerals here. And I think that's enough. Maybe buy a small amount of alloys here. To offset what we just put into the orbital ring. Go ahead and get the advanced reactors.
Construction completed.
Capacity boosters are definitely in need. Go ahead and get the extra food generation here. And I guess we can celebrate diversity for the Unity. Why not? We do need some after all. We produce a good bit, alright, but not quite enough to offset and still keep gaining at the rate I would like. So let me read these. Habitat Central Complex population. Oh! Okay. I see now. So, what? Do we have to build it right next to these?
The system has been surveyed.
Ah, and it just gives us the option for it, not, the actual district space. Okay. That makes more sense. Equipment malfunction. Unfortunate. Alright. Let me go ahead and also look at something here real quick. We've got a few policies I can change. Let's go ahead with economic policy. Militarize is fine. Wealth creation, go ahead and swap that for consumer benefits here. That'll help us. Our alloy production still not the best, but that at
Someone
least
else
helps.
is trying to attract your attention.
Let's see, is there anything else we can have? We got research debris, that's fine. We got questing knights.
Research complete.
Let's allow pre-FTL
Someone
civilizations
else
to be
is trying to
enlightened.
attract your attention.
Ooh. A hidden vault. During a standard reconnaissance of Azeroth Prime, the planetary exploration unit came across a massive door that leads directly into the interior of a mountain range. It appears that the strong magnetic field produced some sort of cloaking device to hide it from our ship's sensors. The camouflage entrance remained invisible to autonomous research probes, mapping the surface. On the other hand, more specialized tests have shown that delivering a steady stream of energy should make the door operational again, eventually allowing us to open it and see what's inside. Provide that energy. Go with elite cloaking. Yeah, you guys can set up your embassies. We'll add it. Or we will research that vault. If I'm not mistaken, I know which event that is, and that's actually really good. Let's see. Hey, not. Okay, so we got 41 months.
Research complete.
Okay, so war's breaking out. Or war's about to break out soon, but we got our capacity boosters here. Going to extend that. Go ahead and upgrade this. Alright. Okay, preaching radical doctrine on the planetary unification, a charismatic leader has appeared on Zoldyr 2. Now only a small and relatively ill-equipped band of rebels stands opposed to majoritarian rule. That is a lot of upkeep for this. Let's watch and learn.
A spaceborne life
Won't
form.
put anything into them.
Wriggling in the
Let's
void.
real quick see what the Galactic Council's wanting here. A lot of votes are happening.
Council agenda ready.
Research complete.
We get a council agenda ready. Sure, we'll support this. I need to get our economy heavily boosted up, which we're about to do by going to war here. These fanatic purifiers are gonna be very dangerous, but I have a feeling we can take them on. We need to immediately take the hyper relay here, so that stops them from coming over so easily. Same with this one. And that'll help fortify our borders. Alright, what was our agenda? Expand the council, launch it. Let's also go ahead and see what we've got here. Display a power, no. We'll favor a military build-up here in a moment. So we're gonna need it. You know what? Artie, you want to be a part of the council here? Which do you want? If you do. You want to be our Lord High Admiral or Master Necromancer? Alright. We go ahead and recruit a leader. Go with... We'll go with you. Alright. Let me also go to people now and rename them. What do you want the name to be? Let's see, where's our Lord High Admiral? Here he is. Artius Stabius, maybe? Since they'll actually fit in this game. I'll see if you have a preference. I'll let you type out a preference first while we get everything else settled, then I'll do that. Let's go ahead and get Ancient Pulsar Armor.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
What? Oh, our orbital ring finish. A renowned paragon shows up. A renowned general. Sure. And let's go ahead and do one thing real quick. Alright. Can't put them there. Where do we have to put them? Probably Head Templar, maybe? Or no, Minister of Defense would probably work. Yes. Here we go. They will be the Minister of Defense. Interesting. Okay. I was just wondering if you had a preference. Otherwise, I was just gonna pick from one of the names you've used before. So Odysseus works. Especially for an admiral, I guess. Alright. Well, I need to really downsize this. Alright, who's not in use? You. You're fine. You're actually our only active general here. Let's resettle a few people. Let's do that. Let's see. Even. Probably fine. Probably need to throw a second one of these in, actually. Yeah, just in case. Go ahead and set up some more precincts. Go ahead and set that up. And then I need to sell some stuff. That. And actually, we've got the economy mostly stabilized. I think we can start building up again. At least a little bit. Let's get this fleet reinforced first. Get 2 battleships. Let's see. The initial phase of research on Azeroth Prime was largely focused on mapping the entrance. The first room of the vault is a giant hall stretching deep into the mountain. Several branching corridors pushing even further into the depths. Various ornate plaques decorate stone chiseled pillars, each depicting the alien race that presumably built this place. You cannot decipher their language, but the story told by the art pieces are centered on warfare, struggle, and grandiose projects. What was disturbing is the loss of the entire construction unit. After reporting the presence of strange sounds in the dark, the unit simply vanished. Form a search party and put the rest back to work. Alright, so we got that. The vermin here are going to be set up. Ooh. 100 years ago, we took to the stars. It was a new beginning for us, for the quest. Seemingly infinite opportunities opening to us. A century has passed, and our population feels divided. While our achievements are undeniable, there are voices doubting the purpose of the Knights and the quest. They just relics of a bygone age. No. But we'll do this. It's the only one we can do. We have no time for such trifles. We have no time for people who question our knights. Serve a holy purpose. Alright. Probably gonna set this up as a mining district. No sector, huh?
Research complete.
Weird. Where is this? Okay, we'll have to fix that later. First, this place is probably fine. It's gonna be producing a good amount of amenities here. Seems the war's progressing there. Let's go ahead and set up some commercial districts. And then as soon as we get our military at least a little bit more built up. Ooh. Workers were found in a grotesque contraption and imprisoned them between 4 movable walls. Unfortunately, these individuals are no longer of any use to the Empire, but at least their sacrifice served to reveal the existence of a trap. The work now continues undisturbed, and the population working the site feels relief knowing that they should be safe for now. Alright. Let's go ahead and get genetic tailoring. We will sell a bit more food here and grab a bit more alloys. Grab a bit more minerals here too. We'll sell some Zyro dust. Get our reserves back up. Let's go ahead and form the mercenary enclave here. It's a deal. All right. The patron. We'll share our technology with you. Immediately get some of that energy back.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Alright.
A spaceborne life form, wriggling in the void.
There we go. So that forms that. Let's now set up an actual fleet here. This is gonna be our cheap fleet. Just missile corvettes, frigates, or battleships. That'll give us good coverage. Gonna Do a few destroyers to help with the cruisers. A lot more corvettes. A few more destroyers. And probably like that. Go ahead and start that fleet. Oh.
Someone else is trying to attract your
Crash
attention.
machinery turned out to give all the answers. The machines were huge energy cutters, flying around in orbit, cutting, sculpting the surface of the planet with powerful laser beams. One of those machines contained data fragments that explained the entire planet-shaping project. It was a custom job ordered by an unknown client, indicating some market-driven civilization of tremendous capability. This just gave a whole new meaning to the concept of terraforming. Well done.
Research
And they're slowly destroying themselves on that pre-FDL planet. But they were supposed to be unifying over there. Alright, how big is their fleet as a whole? Oh, that's the enigmatic cache. Their fleets are about 5k. They've got a lot of them. Definitely need to be stockpiling then. Let's do this. Grab just a little bit more. So a little bit more food to offset that, and then we build up.
research complete.
Is that it? Let's also go ahead and unlock blue lasers. Get that research path started. Ooh.
Research complete.
Okay. We got a new weapon. We get the ability to basically melt organic beings from the inside. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab plasma throwers. We got ship-wide flamethrowers, apparently. Alright. Deceived and betrayed. Bolren met his fate at the hands of a dark wizard. Engulfed in purple smoke, he disappeared, never to be seen again. On yon day, we lost the most gentle knight, one of the founders of the order. Here endeth the history of Knight Bolren. Centuries ago, chroniclers wrote about the death of Slug Slurper, who helped create the order and witnessed the toxic gods visit to our world. Today, however, an addendum to the chronicle will have to be written. Slug Slurper has returned. The order investigated an energy spike on Nitoran Nitya. And Demet Coloran freshly returned from interdimensional travel. He's been discreetly taken in by the order, who will verify his identity and tell him what has happened while he was away. I wish I could do this, but we'll handle it quietly. Alright. Remembrance Hall. I wouldn't say it's useless, but definitely not needed for us. We've got enough alloys. Let's go to get the building started. Let's see.
Council agenda available.
Looks like the planet's devolved into chaos there. It's the dawn of a new era. Greetings. I am Squire Albus, Knight of Cholera and Slug Surfer. I'd like to meet with thee. Stands ready to face our questions and tell us what hath happened. He has been brought up to speed with our technological progress, and seemeth to be acclimating well. But his mindset is very different. Our core values are similar. He sometimes hath stout opinions about the way our society has evolved. Best to avoid such topics for now. Finally, at last you deigned to visit me, so thou art what passes for a king these days. I possess important knowledge about the toxic god, meant strictly for the king. I expect thou hast many questions to ask them. What happened during thy exile? I'm not sure. Thy people told of me I had traveled to another dimension. To me, it was like a years-long dream with no awakening. It made sense neither what I perceived nor my own feelings. All that saw me through the ordeals were memories. Recollections of people I have known, those I have loved, those I did not. The wizard who sent me there as well as my own wrath. And most especially, the one who holds the keys to my heart was a chaos. In the end, I gleaned some precious insight. Tales true. Chronicles are truthful, though there are minor variations, but for the most part, those gents will only make our mission reports more readable. I did slay 100 fiends and braved many dangers for the heart of a maid. Not that matters in the present day, the lady is as dead as the others. Heart starts settling in. Much has changed. I thought I was returning home only to realize yon home doesn't exist anymore. Everyone I knew was long dead, and only the chronicles can enlighten me to what hath occurred. I recognize not this world, but at least the order is still there. The quest goeth on, and mine own duty is clear. Thou sayest thou could help us find the toxic god. During my own exile, I did see things. Like looking through a fractured mirror, the same scene did repeat again and again. Tiny variations. Much of what I saw was nonsensical, but some were about people I knew. One was the mage that cast me out. That one was on a lone rock surrounded by stars. There he did use his craft to seal as something toxic, perhaps the god itself. I did talk with the Lord Commander, and thou seemeth to have enough clues to find this place. We only need thy permission to leave. Prepare the knights. We must leave at once. Right as we got our cybernetics too.
Research complete.
Oh, that is the final event. Okay. Good. Let's go ahead and do compact living here. Alright, our science ship is done.
Research complete.
Oh, a great Khan has risen. Oh, just in time. The data point recovered with Snowball's help has allowed us to chart the path followed by the toxic god to pinpoint a system where it may have gone. However, upon entering the space, Nightborn reacted immediately. He's here, I sent his presence. Followed his directions to a forlorn moon. Upon landing, our knights immediately confronted by none other than the Trickster. He is encountered by Russ Snorter and Slug Slurper in the days of old. Thou art persistent, Trickster says. This is the end of thine quest. Mine own master will not tolerate thy foolish beliefs to bell the balance of the crowd any more than they already has. There is no toxic god, and soon the toxic knights will be no more. Mr. fell silent. We registered multiple signatures entering the system. Well, seems we need to go deal with something here. Shroud entities. The Order's fleet was beset by energy beings summoned by the Trickster. At the same time, on the moon itself, our valiant knights are set upon by a host of shroud beasts conjured by the rogue Shroud Walker. Our knights were driven back until the Lord Commander rallied them. For the Order! A shout echoed across the battlefield. The knights reformed ranks around their commander and dove once more into the fray. At the heart of the melee, Nightcaller laughed, reveling in the purity of combat. At least one thing remained unchanged while he had been gone. Suddenly, the knights broke through. The trickster stood before them. The rogue Shroud Walker unleashed a blast of psionic energy at the Lord Commander. In the last moment, Slug Slurper dove to intercept the attack. Fresh Snorter, famous for his encounter with Samali, delivered the final blow to the trickster. Foul knights, may your people fall to woe and all your knowledge be forgotten. The trickster's last words sizzled with blind energy. On the ground, Colin was about to expire. Chronicles would later report his last words. Rather he slayeth me than my liege. For my death shall not be great harm, not half as much as his. Slug Slipper, no! We just got you back.
Spaceborne life form, wriggling in the void.
And in the aftermath of the battle, the knights searched every inch of the moon. At last, deep within the southern reaches, they discovered a baneful contraption left by the trickster. Energy thrummed as the cracks appeared in the machine. Nice! With the depth of its crater, it was gradually unraveled. Streams of psionic energy spilled forth. Within moments, the machine was reduced to cinder. Right as we find our god, Hardy, to lead the charge against our chosen neighbors here. From orbit, the ships reported a strange subspace phenomenon at the edge of the system. Gravity itself had shifted to accommodate the restoration of the blocked hyperlane. The resulting energies unleashed a powerful EMP, frying most system aboard the ships. To fully understand what has transpired, we must dispatch a fleet of our own. Send the nearest fleet. Alright, on. Where was that? The... See, there's the ancient mining drones, that's fine. Oh, right here. Interesting. Alright. Let's go meet them. Set course. And we're off. We received urgent communications from the Crimson Hireling saying that the Horde made them an offer they can't refuse. The only way out of the deal is to find employment elsewhere within 2 months. Okay, no one hires them, they'll enter service of the con. Alright, let's contact them. We'll rent the fleet. The deal. Alright. Go ahead and stop the ability to assimilate people. That host there's the fleet we rented, that's... no. That's our own. We have this fleet. Send them to meet the god as well. They are part of us, after all. Let's repair and set out. I love... So, this quest chain has been cool, and I love that this system, if you notice, has its own unique star. That's actually really cool. I wonder if we'll actually be able to make use of this guy, though. Surely we didn't seek him out just to destroy him, right? Alright, your principal's built. Oh, and they have a new world order on Zoldir 2, apparently. He was finally overthrown.
Research complete.
Okay, let's go ahead and grab disruptors and some more research here. We'll do habitat expansion, probably. do need a slightly larger habitat for our nightly order. So now that you're out of debt, Hardy, are you gonna go get yourself right back into it? Are you gonna go dive right back at the boss you just fought? Apparently, that caused it. Attaboy. That's the way to do it. Never say die, right? Never give up. Our seismographs have detected impending earthquake. We'll use wall pipes here. We'll use the bulky contraption. That should do well.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Akmel is home to swirling, corrosive mists, and within them lurks the most toxic entity that we've been searching for, with a metalmonic, chitinous carapace, tentacles, and gas sacs. This spacefaring behemoth glows with a sickling green light. We are not welcome. The god is testing us. Summon the fleet. Alright. See how our fleets handle this. One of our battleships is down, it looks like, already. A horde of missiles. Those will have to do.
Research. A rebellion has sprung up against our benign.
Moth Prime. Deal with that in a moment. How healthy is this thing? Very. Well then. It's getting swarmed, but I think... Oh, well. Actually, our torpedoes are doing worse. Unfortunate. We'll ignore that for now. Fleets are hurting, but we may be able to get out of this. Our fleets are disengaging, so we're not actually too hurt by this as a whole. Alright. Okay, so we need a little bit larger fleet. So it may be moving towards the edge of the system. We may have just picked it off just a little bit. Oh, there it goes. It's calming down. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need a better fleet. The shield ignoring weapons is a good thing. We may need something to help break its shield. Let's go ahead and assist here. As soon as our fleets show back up, we're going to reinforce them again. Alright, we should have an orbital ring up now. We do. Go ahead and access this. Let's see, we'll do orbital anchorages. Let's see, we'll do this. We can negotiate with Crime Lords here. Deal. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some food. That thing is actually a very strong Leviathan, because that took on 2 fleets that were 20k each almost. That's a very powerful one. If we could get that on our side, that would be awesome. Okay, people made peace, that's fine. When does our fleet show back up? In a actually very short time. About a year. Okay, let's go ahead and build this up while they're doing that. Because we'll need multiple fleets here. We'll do
The
this.
situation has been cataloged.
Let's go ahead and grab the stability. Principle there. Sell that. That thing's shields actually take a while to recharge. Wish we could actually get like some hard numbers on that thing, but oh well. Nice, we get paid some dividends. The rebellion has been quashed. Actually, speaking of which, I should look at our planets. We did just have a rebellion after all. Let's go ahead and do this. Because we do need the workers. We need some mines here too.
Construction completed. Haste.
We won't do mining. It's just pretty fun. The funny here. We'll do a city district. We'll do a good amount of mining here. That's fine. Why are you guys so upset still? Let's go ahead and give them another holodome, I guess. Or some commercial zones. They'll like that. Let's upgrade our colonies here. Get more production. Oh. Go ahead and oppose that. Alright, our ship should be about to show up here. Right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and have them repair. Let's go ahead and see what the losses were. Mainly, it looks like corvettes and a single battleship.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention. Research complete.
Let's go ahead and grab one more battleship, a couple more destroyers. Hey, Barnard, welcome in. Just in time to see us making repairs after challenging our Order's God. And being found wanting, apparently. Open the doors here. The ancient vault. How you doing today? Reinforce the fleet here. Sell some more. Alright, well, hey. Thanks for the lurk, then. We can go ahead and afford this. Go ahead and buy the mineral or the alloys here. Go ahead and reinforce further. Hey, thanks for stopping in at least to say hey, though. Let's go ahead and set up for... Probably should get the 0-point power here. Go ahead and go grab the global defense grid. Let's see, how much can I get these fleets reinforced? This one we can't reinforce. That one we kinda can. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Go ahead and reactivate that.
Research complete.
Go ahead and do that to offset it. Let's go ahead and grab uplift here so we can actually, you know, bring people up with us. Definitely want this. That's a trade pack, so that'll just be beneficial for us. Need just a bit more alloys here. So, let's go ahead and dip into our supply of dark matter to sell. Sell some gases. I actually have a good amount of consumer goods we can sell now. Let's do that. A little bit more here, a little bit more food. Offset that, and there we go. But yeah, we're just trying to set up or like repair our fleets here currently. Probably want to do this. I think once we have this fleet, we may be good.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Also do improved strike craft here. Go ahead and grab the alien zoo. That is actually a good world. I should colonize that. We may have to do that. Let's see. I'm gonna make sure our mining planets are set up as much as we can have.
Life form, wriggling in the void.
Let's do this. All right. Let's go ahead and repair
This
boundary.
situation has been cataloged.
Alright, power it up. See what it, you know, transforms into. Go ahead and grab Chemical Bliss so it stops showing up. Just over our naval cap, so we're going to start getting penalties for upkeep here. So let's do this. We're about to get some massive power draw penalties. And then we'll be good to go.
Research
All right.
complete.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and put them over here. We'll see how this goes.
Research log.
Oh, energy flows through the hungry machines on Azeroth Prime with a deafening roar. Pipes begin to transport liquefied minerals, brightening and heating the entire facility. Raw minerals were delivered to workstations where operators can reform them into alloys of desired shape and density. It's like every part of the foundry was made with just one purpose in mind. Even the pillars have more to do than just support the ceiling. Alright. Looks like we got a foundry up. And the Chosen are going to be moving against us. So we need to hurry with getting our god here under control. Oh, okay. The atomic clock did not blow us up.
Research complete.
Let's go ahead and go with Homesteader here. What are we losing out on? Oh, minerals. Go ahead and grab just a little bit here. Alright. The fleet's on the move. Let's hope they make it in time. Looks like we've also... Oh, they're voting on the Great Khan here. Like dealing with them. Sure. I'll buy us a little bit of extra time.
Research complete.
Alright, so we'll build this research facility in a moment. Let's go with this. Oh, we got all research. Let's do pop growth speed. Probably want citadels first, then we'll go with plasma thrusters.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Alright, they want a diplomatic deal, sure. We'll take the slight boost. That food production's really helping. We'll wait to sell it till we get a better price for it, though. Oh. So we've got a fleet of roughly... Oh. We get a battered fleet from some of their conquered subjects. But we got a rough idea of what we're dealing with here now. So as soon as this fleet meets up, we're sending all of this in. And hoping this is enough.
Research complete.
Alright.
Research complete.
What do plasma accelerators? Apparently they got some strategic resources we want. Alright, they're all met up. Send them in. And they've opened up a gateway. It's fine. Not too worried about that. Or hostile fleet. Alright. The first fleet is the fleet of corvettes heading in. Getting whittled down. But at least taking the brunt and getting in there with the missiles. Good. Good first volley. The second volley happens in the second set of corvettes. There we go. And someone got wiped out in the meantime. Also, jeez, our fleet there got absolutely decimated. Holy crap. To be fair, this guy is 2, so this is close. Our corvettes can do just enough here that'll work. They're not gonna have this, sadly. Alright, let's go ahead and retreat before we get any more losses. Sadly, no, Hardy. Toxic God is proving it would be just a bit too
A fleet
much.
has been lost. Be more careful next time.
Alright, let's launch the agenda for building up our military once again. Alright. Regulate the work time real quick. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do preserve order here. But yeah, apparently that thing is just really, really powerful. So we kept the toxic trawlers, but we lost this entire fleet of corvettes.
Research complete.
I actually wonder. If we lower the amount of corvettes here and up the amount of destroyers. I wonder if that would work. I have a feeling he's also getting around our shields.
A spaceborne life form. Wriggling in the void.
I should have taken a look at the after action report. But, let's go ahead and track this real quick. Where is that? All the way over here. Okay, we can manage that. Let's research that. You know what? That was in some ways, I guess, fine. It allowed us to actually start earning energy credits for once. But I think I'm actually going to swap games here in a moment. I think we're going to swap to... I don't know. What would you guys want to see right now? I'm wanting something a little bit more active, I guess, today. Maybe. We can try Bannerlord again. We'll go ahead and make a save here. Here, what we'll do, since I made the save here, we'll do this real quick. Yeah, I can tell, Barnyard, I keep hearing the notification go off. Oh, is it coming? Ooh, sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize it was coming through for you guys here. It shouldn't be. Whatever. Let me go ahead real quick then. I don't want you guys to constantly be hearing the notification multiple times. So we'll do this for just a couple of hours here. That way it doesn't get in the way. Yeah, what do you guys think? We got a couple games here. Could do Bannerlord. It's solved now. Actually, it should have been. Did you at me with that, Barnyard? Oh, no. You went to my... Nice. You went to my server that time and did it. Let's see. You know what? Oh, Dark Tide's on the other hard drive, so sadly can't do that. We'll do some Slay the Spire, I guess. A Slay the Spire, or... Could. I have been meaning to start that. Actually, you know what? Sure. That'll be action, right? Let me go ahead and restart stream real quick to swap that over. And we'll do that. This will just split the VOD and make it easier on me. So 1 second, everyone, and we'll be right back. Alright, give me just a moment and we'll be good to go. Go ahead. We're doing War of the Chosen. Let me change that. There we go. All right. There. Let me know if the volume's okay, by the way. It's been a little bit since I've played this, and I've messed with the volume in the meantime. So it may be a little off, potentially. Okay. Sure. I agree. Whatever. Alright, new game. Alright. Let's go ahead and disable the beginner voice acting. Or voiceover here. No to Iron Man. I know better. Alright, we integrate the DLCs. Let's see, actually. If we were to... If we actually disable this integration and then instead go with Alien Hunters here, wouldn't that allow us to get the weapons earlier? And we'll leave it integrated. Real quick, I'm gonna get up and stretch, by the way, before we sit down for this fully. We'll let this play out here. I'm gonna run a quick ad during this, though, because I do need to get up and stretch and do something real quick.
Too much security.
I'll be right back, everyone.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
Timeline you placed upon us, mistakes are bound to happen.
It wasn't our fault.
Please! There's no need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time. Did you say something? You're one of those? You must understand. I had no choice. Outrider, report.
So, you do exist. Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Are you sure?
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here. Yet.
Understood. Now the real war begins.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent
All right.
savior who time and again offers only friendship.
There. We got at least part of the intro cutscene out of the way. Oh.
It's time the aliens and the rest of the Advent administration learn that we can hit them where it hurts. So we're moving into the city.
Well, that's an interesting first person to see on the squad.
Neutralize any hostile contacts and secure the site.
Someone's preparing for war, clearly. Absolutely love the goofy outfits. All right, let's go ahead and get in. You know what? Let's go ahead and start a prediction.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Alright, this is legendary, by the way. So, this is actually very much a coin flip here. And you are correct, Hardy. They will never expect it. So let's see. We've got what looks like some relatively normal people and Mr. Top Hat over here. It has been an age since I have played this too. Yeah, exactly. Disguise. Yeah, at least I'm on the right controller for this because of how sensitive it is. Oh, is the volume okay, guys? I noticed it was slightly loud at the start, so I adjusted it while I was stretching. But let me know if it's just like a little bit too loud.
Menace 1-5.
Perhaps.
You're near the target position. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Alright. So we know where the Advent are. Okay, good.
On the move.
Let's go ahead and move down here. I'm trying to think of how I want to start this ambush.
Already there.
If we can, I would probably like to start off with a well-placed grenade. Oh, so we're playing for keeps now. Well then.
Got it. Moving.
I forget, was there a zoom out button here? This feels a little zoomed in. Of course, it's been a long time since I've played. Hey, I don't mind it, alright? Let me real quick check something. There was one option you had said before, Hardy. Wasn't there one for double health? Or was that like a advanced option at the start there? Oh, it's at the start? Okay. I didn't see it when I was selecting it there, so... I'll have to leave that off for now, I guess. We'll save that for the modded run, if anything. Because this is one of those games I did plan on doing modded later down the line. You know, the perfect shot from our resident, shall we say, not quite clothed person. 69%. I know the banner's blocking it slightly here. This game has a huge amount of mods. It's actually one of the larger modding scenes out of like games. At least from what I was looking through. Because there's like just on class mods alone, sure, not always the best of quality, but it's like 300 class mods, for instance. If we blow that... Let's blow his cover up. He's closer, he has a higher chance to hit. So if we can eliminate him, that would be perfect. Go ahead and do that. We'll take the shot here. Apparently, the right call. Overwatch. This guy's running for it. It's not a great start already. But yeah, this game has like a huge overhaul. Oh, thank you. A huge overhaul to even like play as the Advent forces. Which would probably be one of the first mods I would try just because of how different it makes. Let's go ahead and use our grenade here. Since he's close enough. That'll give us a perfect chance to hit. Go ahead and take that shot. We don't want to move too much because of the Overwatch. In fact, I may have to just go ahead. There's a lot of grenades early, but I would rather get rid of one pod with no damage. If I can help it. Let's do that. That gets rid of his cover. And our final soldier. If I move you up, you're... Still have vision. If he... You know what? If he doesn't hit it, he's dead. If he hits it, he lives. It showed him having the preview, but that works. Come on.
Come on.
Well then. He lucked out.
Fire over here.
Well then. Good on him. Alright, good night. Or at least have a good nap, Brian. Thanks for stopping by. Let's go ahead and deliver that shot.
Running dry on ammo. Already there.
Hey, all good. Let's move up quickly.
Got it.
We want to play the or place the bomb and get out of here if we can. Let's go ahead.
Location confirmed.
Keep cover here.
Although they bear some resemblance
That's not
to
what
the
I want to
sectoids
see
first
right off the
encountered
bat.
During the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
That's already a bad sign.
Okay.
Alright.
The Advent officers
Oh.
seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Yes, just go ahead and activate all the pods. That'll go over perfectly. Alright, let's try and just take the 45 here. Because we're gonna have to reload. Nice, we did get the hit.
Negative ammo, I'm spent.
I wish we got the kill there, but at least we got a hit. Like, a solid one on him.
Headed there now.
Let's go to move. Come on, I need one more.
Get it.
That sectoid's gonna be a problem, but I do need to get rid of the guy flanking most of our people. Come on.
Get him next time.
Let's go to
Closing
move
on
here.
target position now.
45 or 48.
Wow, would you look at that? Target eliminated.
Finally. Alright, we got an officer moving up. I hate seeing him mark. Okay, he lived. Let's see how long that lasts. Okay. And our resident sectoid here is going for the mind control. Nope, zombie. Perfect. That is actually the best thing he could have done.
No respite for the dead.
Oh.
The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Okay. Also, they grouped up pretty well. So let's move up. And we can actually hit 3 people with a frag. That'll get rid of some cover on top of the damage, which is nice. It did kill one too. Good. Let's go ahead. Let's see, we moved to the half cover right here.
Closing on target position now.
No, don't fire on the zombie. Fire on the sectoid. Unfortunate.
Toss me some ammo.
It's a little bit annoying because we only have 2 shots left. Let's take the 50-50.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Okay, so the sectoid's gonna get in our turn. We don't want him too grouped up because I believe the officer can still throw a frag. We'll take a shot right here. Okay.
Adjusting aim. My ammo's running low.
So, the officer is taking the shot. He misses. Good.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
What's the trooper doing? Trying to get a flank off before I did. Yep. He was killed. Alright. You know it well, Hardy, because I'm pretty sure that was to you. There you go. Actually, this might be a wipe.
I don't feel so good.
If we get unlucky enough with the actions here. That's probably a wipe.
Heading to that location.
Alright, go ahead and move here. That's a crit. That's good.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Let's see, do we get a flank? We don't get a flank from right there. I'm gonna have to skip the item. You have all your health, right? Yes. Alright.
On the move.
Hate doing this. But we need it dead.
Enemy down.
Crit.
Got no ammo.
Perfect. Let's go ahead and reload. Let's just take the 27. We get the kill. Good. And the officer is probably going to get a shut off. That's fair. Because you get stuff like that. We at least have them bleeding out there. So that's not the worst possibility, but that's pretty bad. Let's see. If we put them right here, they're probably going to get flanked, but... Let's see, what's the chance? Let's do an Overwatch shot from right here.
Back online.
Let's do an Overwatch from right here. Okay.
Commander, we're taking heavy losses. We may have to adjust our approach.
He just decided, screw your Overwatch, I'm killing you. Alright, take the shot. Yep. Yep.
They're moving around the side. I think I'm bleeding.
That double pod is actually what ruined this, I think. This is probably going to be a reload. Luckily, it went over quick. Let's go ahead and take the 50-50.
Shot failed to connect.
And...
Draining ammo fast.
Alright, he had to reload at least. There's one more death.
Scanning.
Let's see, does that get the... Okay.
Come on, focus.
You've killed yourself.
Avenger. All XCOM
He didn't
operatives
land
dead
a
or
single
MIA.
shot.
I'm returning to base.
Restart mission. Well, hey, now we get another chance.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges in the designated position.
Okay, so I have a rough idea of where everything is now, too, which does help with positioning.
Go, go, go.
Because the spawns should be roughly the same.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces
Yep.
we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Okay. Let's see. If I remember how pods work, isn't it... Artie, you probably remember this. If they... Like, if you set up an Overwatch ambush, doesn't it prevent the pod from getting their action? I want to say. see the planting position here. We're gonna move here. We'll save our frags now that we know we're gonna encounter a sectoid guaranteed. Like, they only get to move. They don't get to shoot on their turn. So, like, if we were to, say, set up an Overwatch and then they discover us, and trigger said Overwatch.
Position confirmed.
Is more what I'm meaning here. That's a perfect spot for a grenade, though. I will be using at least one, then.
Moving on target location.
I could have sworn that's one way, like, you prevent them from getting the first shot off
On the move.
On their first turn. Like I said, I could be mistaken about that. Or misremembering.
On my way.
Alright. So she would be the one to throw the frag.
I'm on it.
If we were going to do that.
Scanning.
We'll do this.
Overwatch.
That's too good to pass up here.
Frag out.
That works.
Cover's blown.
They're promoted to squatty. And this should be just a complete elimination. There we go.
Nailed it.
Kill confirmed.
Alright.
Locked and loaded.
Probably reload everyone first before
It's
moving up
killing
here.
time.
Let's go ahead.
Headed there now.
And let's move up.
Rolling.
We'll move up around the back here, if anything. Okay. That's fair then. That may be why it seemed like it at first, if it was like them having to move to cover first. That would make sense. Let's go ahead.
Moving on target location. The Advent
Okay, we did
officers
trigger
seem more
a pod.
capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
I'm glad we just got the one trigger. Probably want to still try. Okay, we don't have the range. That's not a horrible chance. Let's go ahead and take it. Good hit. See if we can get anyone a little bit closer here.
Roger that.
Okay, good. We didn't activate the other pod. Let's try and finish one off. Good shot.
Target eliminated.
Now we can hit, apparently. That works for me.
Heading there now.
If we can get everyone but the officer, that's fine. Because then we can advance on him. Sure, we'll... Okay.
Taken care of.
Yeah, that works. He's bleeding out, but that's fine. That's preferable to straight up death.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first
Also, I believe he already used his... Or no, he didn't use the frag yet.
now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever. With
All right,
an even greater psionic potential.
Get the flank off right here.
Designated position.
Okay.
Come on, focus.
The problem is, I don't have a med kit to actually stabilize him. We can't reach him with that.
Moving to designated
Okay.
position.
Let's take the shot here. Actually hit. Okay, that works. And then we can get a flank shot off right here. So if we can end this within 2 turns, he still lives. Alright, let's see. We could land the grenade right here, so let's do that. It's guaranteed damage. Okay, it's 1 off from killing, but that's fine. He should be trying to run. Yep. He's gonna mark. That's okay. Sectoid's gonna have to run up a little bit. That's not great. Resist. Okay. That part's dangerous. Let's see. This is going to trigger Overwatch, but at the same time, it allows us to flank on the sectoid. Okay, good. Alright. Let's go ahead and take the shot. It's 1 solid hit. We can move right here and get another one. But that would have to crit kill, so... Wait, where's that trooper? Right here, right? If we do this, it has a chance to kill the trooper. Let's do that. 'Cause if we get that kill, it's 1 less action. Perfect. Loot destroyed, that's fine. Probably wasn't going to be retrieving it. Okay, good miss on the officer.
Taking heavy fire.
They're gonna res a zombie, which is actually better than them shooting. Especially if we're planning on killing them next turn.
Respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
As long as their own person doesn't kill someone.
What's in my...
I just had to say something.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Well, that complicates things.
Rolling.
Ooh. That's not even a great chance to hit, but we're gonna have to take it here if we want them to live.
I'm running low on ammo.
His last shot will be to get rid of the sectoid. If he lives this turn. We get rid... No. Our last grenade that we didn't get to use is on the guy who's down there. So sadly, no. We just used our last grenade on the trooper.
Avenger, all XCOM op...
Well, unfortunate.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to
That was a
place
good
next
attempt.
4 charges
I mean,
in
we
the
got...
designated position.
I probably need to be very liberal with the use of grenades early. Yeah. Well,
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've
just to get rid of as much as possible here, because we can't afford to be taking even a single shot.
Double time.
Let's actually stick to the rooftops here.
Moving out.
We want to be up there, but we can't. So let's do this here. Oh. I can't say I'm surprised. I remember why I had originally put down Legendary. Do you remember if I had done Legendary Iron Man originally, Hardy? Or was it just normal Legendary when I had attempted this last time?
Good copy. Moving on target.
Let's go ahead and do the Overwatch here.
Okay. On Overwatch.
I'm pretty sure they still have access to grenades, but as long as we get the kill here,
On Overwatch.
this will be fine. Don't think we're in range to throw a grenade, unfortunately. Just barely not. Let's Overwatch. We'll be a little patient. Yeah, I know. I want to say, didn't one of them make it through to the Chosen spawning in, at least? I want to say.
That's affirmative.
I know none of the attempts went well. But I could have sworn I at least made it to, like, the Chosen section.
Got it covered.
Yeah, because what made me, not gonna lie, slightly rage quit was, it was the alien facility with the Chosen spawning in, plus the purifiers and everything. Let's do that. We didn't get a kill. We got damage on all three, at least. This should be 3 kills.
No longer a threat. Enemy eliminated.
Let's see. Good shots from our rookies.
Got him.
I maybe did. I may have tried it after, just to see. That could be what I'm remembering there.
Got it. Moving.
Because I'll sometimes do that if I'm, like, putting something down. Just to see, like, how I feel about it. Alright, let's do this. This is I'm happy to return to this, though. This is actually feeling good.
Heading there now.
It's been a while since we've played this, so I'm fine coming back.
Overwatch.
And we'll sit right here for a moment.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let everyone get grouped up. Which do you think would be better to start with? The sectoid pod or the officer pod, Hardy? I'm actually thinking the sectoid pod might be the better one. Because if we get sectoid out early without being marked, that could be good for reducing threats. Right? Let's see, my only problem is how would I move to get that.
Closing on target
If we do this right here, I'm pretty sure it's going to reveal one.
The Advent officers seem
Yep, the
more
officers.
capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Alright. Let's see, I can actually move up and throw a grenade. So that would get me caught on fire. So let's do it with... I move up here, though, and the sectoid pod's gonna activate. You know what?
I'm on it.
Do that.
Moving to position.
Let's try and get rid of the trooper. Good hit. A frag does get the kill there. Only problem is I can't quite... I could move right here. Let's see. Can't quite reach, so we'll just take a shot. There we go.
Kill confirmed.
Ooh. Nice. At least it's bleeding out. That... I think it's still a frag down.
Not even close. Alright, that one hurt.
Okay. Let's see. No, it's not a frag down. That was our guy who already used a frag. So let's go ahead. If you get lucky, this kills. If not, that's one less action.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, it's one. It's not a kill, but we can at least get it here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
All right.
Moving to Overwatch.
Put an Overwatch there. Let's see. I believe this still had vision. It did. Gets up on the plant and then down. That's great.
Could use some ammo over here.
He has to move up. He marked, which is better. The bleeding out's not great, but all right. Let's go ahead and do this.
Rolling out.
Let's see, 25% there. What we'll do is we're gonna move right here and Overwatch.
Moving to position.
And we'll do the same here.
Moving to Overwatch.
Because that's gonna force him to move up.
Target's still up.
Hostiles got me flanked.
But he's gonna immediately just go for it. Good miss. He's out of position.
That all you got?
I think our buddy's gonna bleed out here, but
Let's do this.
let's go ahead and reload. Come on. Oh, wait. See that bounce? There. That should hit him. Good. We've still got one shot left after the main one in the rifle here, so let's do this.
Moving on target location.
Probably should have used her grenade, but hey. Okay.
Not good. Hey, toss me some ammo. Designated
Get the
coordinates.
shot, please. Thank you.
Got him. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now
Good.
includes human DNA. They are strong.
You know, other than the fact we just lost a rookie.
Even greater psionic potential.
Ooh, nice. I take it you were needing that for the garage, I want to say, right? To help, like, hose it down and everything? That's good to hear, though.
Take this!
Pressure washers definitely make cleaning up like, Oh, use it for washing your car. Okay. I guess that would work. Yeah, that would be fine. I've always been a little skeptical just because... okay. I always am skeptical of using the power washers for stuff like that just because of the pressure. I guess if you ease it back, that's normally fine. Ooh, good crit. Move up right here, we can take out the sectoid. Maybe. Thank you.
Target neutralized. Weapons empty. Can't engage. At least we know where they
That's
are.
another good use. Okay, good miss.
They're all over me.
Oh, so they're gonna be wounded, but they're at least alive.
Roger that.
Fair enough then.
Shot wide.
Okay. You know what? You either make this shot or you die. Your life is in your hands.
Target down.
Area is secure.
Thank you.
We're not picking up any inbound contacts.
Okay.
Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges
Go
planted
ahead.
on the double.
Grab the scope.
I'm sure the
That's
docs will
actually
wanna see
amazing
this.
to grab.
Confirmed.
Let's move up. Let's plant the charges and get this mission over with.
Menace 1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
There are the pyrotechnics. Well, it cost us a rookie,
According to Advent officials,
but it works.
recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Yes, indeed, they are. And let's just say I know we'll be replacing a lot of them.
Commander, the media is a powerful tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine. I say it's time we turn it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits in combat, we can bolster morale throughout the
Let's
resistance.
see. I got it. If you know Warhammer, you know what this might be a reference to. There we go.
Boy, did Advent get their asses kicked today or what? Our ever-vigilant friends with the resistance took a big old bite out of our alien overlords, leaving an untold number of invaders slaughtered in their wake.
If anything, I
There
fear
we
we
go.
are making it easier for them to catalog our people.
Alright. Let's see what our promotions are.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the
You know, I'm not
Grenadiers
surprised.
provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and where.
I actually feel this is fitting. The guy in short shorts, a vest, and a top hat. Hey, Badovsky. Welcome in. I like how... Yep. This was the first mission, by the way, Tofsky. Yeah, he is. He got the minigun already.
The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit.
We're on Legendary right now. I promised a while back I'd do a Legendary campaign, and decided, screw it. Wasn't feeling Stellaris today, so decided to go with this. After looking through. And after a recommendation from Hardy. No Iron Man, I know better. Not for my first time going through on Legendary. Considering I've got all the DLCs enabled.
As they complete combat missions together, their compatibility will grow and can eventually develop into a
Oh, thanks for the follow, First Napkin. May need a few of those to clean up some of the messes we'll leave behind here. So glad to have you aboard.
Accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close encounter.
Oh. This is true. Well, we're on Legendary, so it's on the first mission, it makes sense. Plus, I believe they got crit this time. You know, I understand that, Tofsky. I really do. Also, let's go ahead real quick while I'm finishing up the mission here. Nice, we did get the scope. Got all those corpses, which is nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and call these two because it did take me a try to. And there we go. We'll call that one too. There. We'll call those 3 events for the bingo game. Alright.
Impressive, isn't it?
How you doing, by the way, First Napkin?
Capable of generating immense
But yeah, I understand that,
completely harmless to human life.
Sometimes you're just like, I just can't think
technology.
straight for whatever reason. Like, you're just completely burnt out.
Chief Science Officer.
Or
I am
exhausted.
responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found
you can.
while removing it from
Brian.
the alien stasis.
So everyone, feel free to pick a character. When we have some available. Let's see. Well, hey, perfect timing for me to start then. Well, I'll leave that up to Hardy then if he accepts. No naming characters for other people. You gotta do it for yourself. Normally. Let's see. We do this. We can get the parts available.
Among the more intriguing options available.
That'll be a scope.
We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Commander to engineering.
Well, you heard it here first. He doesn't want the jorts. Alright, let's see. We need a few new recruits already. Let's just go ahead and grab...
Before the war, we might have had time for training, but now they're gonna have to pick things
We'll grab
up on the
Sergey
fly.
there. I have a good feeling. Alright. And which class do you want, Tofsky, if you have a preference? Alright. You know, indeed it does. Actually, wait, that's going to be the nickname, so that shows up. So we'll go with Brian here. Oh, we don't get the nickname yet. Okay, so we'll do this first. And then we'll make the nickname. Oh, okay, well. we will have to do it like this. Didn't realize there was a character limit. Odd. You know what? Well, the ranger's gravely wounded. And that would work, very much for him. Okay. Well, since you requested... Okay. Good to know. I'll be I may customize people, like, off-stream for the surprise of it. Or even on-stream every now and then. I generally like to let... Like, if they spawn in with unique looks, I'll leave them. Okay, well, if you ever see anything Barnyard that you need explained, just feel free to let me know. Let's see... Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're extremely good. Funny enough, this is the game that Wasteland 3 kind of emulated with some of its combat. Wasteland 3 and 2. This one's a little bit more action-focused. This is a mission-based turn-based game. So this would actually be more up your alley, I would say.
Okay. Reworked your repulsors.
In that, like, you are more active as a whole.
Stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work. Commander, getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting...
And note 95 is 50-50.
In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet.
Or that 5% is your chance to actually hit.
Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This
isn't my first rodeo in XCOM. I know better.
I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself.
Yeah, I believe he was in a few of the raids that we've done recently, Brian.
Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything.
100% is a bug if it happens. But this game is notorious for even like 90s being not exactly the most consistent odds. Alright. Yeah, 95 is normally the one that gets memed on.
We noticed early on that the Avenger has a tendency to dip forward when the power core is under
let's see, what can we actually
At first I thought
build here? Anything?
But now I'm starting to think it's all just part of the alien's grand design. The core itself may not be entirely
This is true.
Which would explain why the aliens went through so much trouble.
We need the med kit first. The flashbang would also be the other pick I would make. But
Commander,
having a med kit literally allows me to save someone.
Again. Welcome to the bridge, the nerve center of our operation.
And by the way,
the aliens have our
didn't this game come out in like 2014?
Controls
I want to say
government, communications, industry,
2014, 2012, around that time.
Military, and it's on us to take it
so
all
this is
back.
one of like an older game that still I would say holds up.
Commander.
Barnyard.
It'll be up to you to decide how to best use both. The ship is yours.
Since you've never played it before. If you're ever curious, like, or if this interests you, this is one that I would still recommend.
Faction known as the Reapers. These people like to keep a very low profile, so it may take some time
but
before
it's
we
good.
hear back.
Honestly, funny enough, a lot of strategy games that are good are pretty old.
You never know what we may find out.
Battle Brothers being one of the exceptions, rather than the rule there, sadly. Because I want to say Battle Brothers came out in 2020, actually, thinking about it.
The Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help
okay, we
us
get
search
rookies,
the area
which is
for
fine.
clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though.
This is the world map, by the way, since you haven't seen this before. I'll explain a little bit here. Basically, you pass days in between missions
science
on the
team
world.
has grown
That
particularly interested in this field of research.
that's
So
good to
much
get
so
early.
that their inspiration could lead to
You can
vast
get
improvements
inspires
our
in
research efficiency.
your
However,
research.
we must
Yeah,
act fast.
they have.
Despite their brilliance,
But
they
you can
are a
get
fickle
like
group.
inspires,
Send
which
word
reduce
as
the
soon as we
research
have
times,
something of
and
note.
that is a quest objective
Avenger plotting new
that we
course.
just got the inspiration for. So that's perfect. The other good thing that would have happened there is magnetics.
As the resistance continues to grow,
Yeah, we get our
we'll have a
first
better
guerrilla
chance of
operation
finding
here.
openings to strike back at Advent. As it is,
Let's
we've
go ahead and
already
grab that
identified a
because I
potential
need
target
our
to disrupt
first
the aliens' operations in this region.
engineer.
Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast.
Alright. Barnard. You get both your grenades here. Let's see. I'm actually probably going to give our sniper a med kit. Because they won't be in range to ever really use a grenade. More than likely. But there are 4 classes in this base. And then you have your specialty classes you unlock later. You have Sniper, Ranger, Grenadier, and Specialist.
We're picking up a steady
Each
stream
use
of
their own
communications
weapons.
coming from a hidden alien comm relay uploading data to the Advent network from this region. We have to take advantage
Aw,
of every
really?
opportunity to disrupt the aliens' progress
Sorry to hear
on their
that.
latest operation.
So
we're moving in to destroy the
I'm
relay before
surprised.
they complete the transfer.
Is it just they never sent you an email or they sent one back denying it?
1-5. The communications relay is up ahead.
Okay, this is actually
Move in and destroy the target.
But yeah, like you have 4 classes, each with their own specialty. Grenadiers, their main thing, they get extended range. Okay. They get extended range and an extra grenade, basically, as well as a larger radius for any grenades they use. Okay, I'm glad I didn't rush up like I was originally thinking about. Let's go ahead and put you right here
On target position now.
into cover. Oh yeah. I don't know if you were here the other night when I was mentioning it, Toffs. Yes, you're a Grenadier. If you have any game recommendations you'd want to see on like March 16th, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. We're going to be showing off like a bunch of different games. But it's the celebration for actually like me starting streaming a year ago now. So if you have any game recommendations, feel free to just mention them right now. Or we do have a Discord if you want to pop in and like drop suggestions there. Yep. Those are 2 on the list.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I've got a bit of a list already. Let's see what's currently on there. We've got Cult of the Lamb as one, like, that'll be with Twitch integration. We've got Slay the Spire and Gungeon. Slay the Spire was actually mentioned by Hardy earlier. Funny enough, Brian, so we've got that covered.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Let's move up. We've got to be somewhat quick here. Let's see. If I go ahead...
Orders confirmed. On the move.
But yeah, we've got Wolfenstein. I did add one of my own personal ones, which is a Bloodstained Symphony of the Night randomizer. Deep Rock's another option. Let me add that real quick here. That one will be on console because I play that on Xbox. I don't think it has crossplay, sadly. So we'll have to see if people can join in, but for that one. But stuff like that, just general stuff. Yeah, for Cult of the Lamb, it'll not only be my first time running that game, but it will be like Twitch integration. It depends on what you find, Brian, when it comes to those. Alright, let's go ahead and start this up. We need to get moving. I need to eliminate this squad quickly. And we're in a good position here. Good grenade. I remember when that came out and that was memed into oblivion. That one still surprised me. Good shot on the sectoid there. So both are 1 health. Oh, I didn't set you to Overwatch. Let's go ahead and use a grenade if we can reach it. Nope, so we're just gonna have to Overwatch here. That works though. That's the sectoid dead.
Target eliminated.
Took some damage here.
Okay, that hurts, but we at least have a medkit to make use of that. Let's go ahead and move up with you, Barnyard. We'll move you to high cover. One load with you first.
No longer a threat.
Wait, is that a recommendation or a request there?
Move it.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
Yeah, probably. To be fair, I'm one of those people who can fall asleep after drinking multiple cups of coffee, so I'm probably not the best one to ask with that. But yeah, I'll be like kind of running polls to see what everyone wants to see for that. And kind of getting a list together. Let's go ahead and do this. Since we don't have all our movement, we'll wait to move up. Didn't take much, did it? Makes sense, it's coffee. We'll do this. This will scout for us. We're gonna have to run up with them anyways.
Got some advent here.
Yeah, I figured that would be the case. I do want that loot. So Brian, we put you right here. Actually, how far can your grenade launcher reach? It might as well be in most cases.
Affirmative, moving out.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this. We probably can't. Nope. They're not quite close enough, so let's go ahead and get rid of the sectoid first. We'll destroy as much cover as we can as well in that position. That'll allow us access to shooting him. Come on, rookie. Good shot. Alright. You're gonna move up here and grab that. An Illyrium core. Good find early. Come on, rookie. You can do it. Yeah, you got a hit at least. That's about all I can ask for there. That's actually fine here. Oh, I thought he was doing the mind control. That's even better. That's his turn wasted because we're gonna guaranteed kill him next turn. Because Ow. I'm gonna throw a grenade to help deal with him. Okay, good miss on Barnyard.
Incoming fire. The alien transmission is still active and we're
Let's see, what would be our chance to hit if we move...
Take it out ASAP.
Let's see, yeah, 44 right there normally. Even if we moved all the way up, it wouldn't be too great. Let's do this, actually.
Objective here.
Commander,
Is what we can do here.
ID on the alien relay.
is I can go ahead.
Get ready for a surprise.
Yeah, we do have the grenade. I'm just trying to think of how I can safely get rid of everyone. So even if we hit the grenade, he's got 4 health, so there's a chance he's gonna survive here. Let's see. We can get behind cover here. That should be safe. We don't want to destroy the cover if we can help it. Well, we just took his cover, but yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I figured would happen, so we're gonna have to get a shot off on him. We can actually have our sniper potentially take the shot here. If we move them right here.
Affirmative, moving out.
69, let's see.
Not even close.
Oh, you heard him. If we move right here, that still should be a good line of sight for Barnyard. Yeah, it would have. I was trying to see if I could also... I was being greedy mainly. That's nice. So he's wasted his action. But yeah, I was trying to see if I could get the officer as well. So I was being a little bit greedy with the plays. I should have played it safe.
Heavy fire in this zone.
Okay, this is bad.
Okay, it worked out. No one died. Okay, quit with the heavy breathing, please. Let's see. We can move right here. Gets us the flank on the trooper real quick. Let's see if we can kill him. Oh, well.
It's still moving.
I think our rookie might want to die.
Draining ammo fast.
Barnyard, go ahead and get the flank on the sectoid. Because this guaranteed needs to die this turn.
Enemy down.
That gets rid of the zombie. And the panic.
Roger that.
You're going to move up here. We've got 1 turn to disable the data transfer after this. Good crit.
Hostile neutralized.
Oh.
Dead in the water here.
Okay. Where do we have visual? Actually from right back here.
Heading out.
So we'll position here.
Covering now.
The transmission signal is fading. They've almost completed the transfer. This is your last chance to take out that relay.
And everyone's got to reload. Alright, we need 1 shot. There we go.
Menace-1-5, we confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Let's go ahead and have Barnyard move back up.
Let's rock.
I forget, if we call in Sky Ranger here, does that give us a safe mission still? Like, we still complete the mission here? Let's go ahead and move back.
Ready to rock.
Go ahead and reload just a little bit. Okay, I thought I thought so, but thought I'd ask just in case. Because it's been a while since I've played this. Thank you for letting me know, Napkin. Alright, let's see. Really? That one actually surprises me. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the cover here real quick. See if they wander into us. I have an idea of where they are. Alright, let's go ahead and scout just a little bit. It does. I'm pretty sure what like Sky or Napkin understood what I was meaning by like getting out of the mission. Because that's what I was meaning there. I was meaning like if we actually took the retreat. Good crit.
Nailed him.
This is risky because he's got 1 health, but I mean he's at just as much of a risk like being back really because they just move up and shoot at him. So let's do this.
I got nothing.
I probably should have hunkered down thinking about it. Let's go ahead and move here.
Moving out.
Good shot, Barnyard. So it's just the officer left. Okay. Well, someone definitely died a hero. Wasn't who was expecting it to be. That's unfortunate. Oh. Yeah, 07's in the chat for him. They serve their purpose. Alright, let's take the shot because that'll shred cover. Well, luckily, these are resistance fighters, Hardy. We don't have to pay them.
I'm running low on ammo.
Let's go ahead and take this shot. Probably should overwatch there, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and move here. That'll force them to move.
Moving to Overwatch.
How did they not?
Commander, we've taken care of the primary target.
Okay.
We failed to establish control of the AO. We risk losing resources, but we're taking heavy losses. We should consider giving up the AO and
oh yeah. Until I get the vest item, or like the ability to like add health in some way, this is gonna be brutal. Yeah, I guess he did. It just took an extra turn.
Ready to engage.
Alright. Let's actually hunker down here because they're not gonna have visual here. Oh. Hey, Barnard. Well. I guess Jort's guy, just didn't cut it there. You know what?
Roger that.
All or nothing. $63. No, he's getting a bullet.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh. The double crit there. That's just classic legendary. Oh.
The victory today is
Because honestly, if he didn't get the crit there, I don't think Barnard died.
I'll have to work harder. We'll all have to work harder.
Alright. This will be the phrase to immortalize with him. Alright, background. No, is there an officer one? Hold on. No, there's not.
You probably noticed we don't have a lot of music here on the old Resistance radio. In fact, we don't have any music per se. It's not that I wouldn't
Go with
love
this.
to rock the airwaves with some classic human death metal, but Advent's pretty much got all the good stuff locked down these days. Suppose I could hum
And our last person did get a promotion.
Oh, that's a cute pose.
Honestly, let's do this. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, someone will try and resurrect him. Oh, Brian, you get to pick another character already.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration. With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the Resistance from the inside. It was these Resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, Resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and
Alright,
the
now
alien masters, you
can come on in and join.
Before it is too late.
And
What
also,
you are
Hardy,
seeing
to answer your question,
of missing civilians
about as
across
expected,
the world.
I just realized I didn't actually respond to that.
We suspect they have been
I'm not
taken to
exactly
nearby
surprised
Black
with how
site,
it's going.
though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need
Partially because
you
of
to
my own
take
rust
charge of
with this
resistance
game.
operations
Partially,
throughout the world. Establish
you know,
contact with the local cells and bring
just
them
legendary
to the fold.
things.
Find this black
Not
site
dead, Valentine.
and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is
Sure.
ticking.
We'll see if they live up to the name. Also, thank you for using the command there. Since it'll be
New objective added.
a moment before we can use the nickname.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
Difficult outcomes
Low on
such
supplies.
as this affect
I wonder
not
why.
only your crew, but the Resistance as a whole.
All right.
Commander, we must do better if we have any hope of stopping the alien threat.
You know what?
Now that we have more staff on the engineering team, we can start clearing out space for new facilities, Commander. We should
Sure,
keep looking for
we'll
more
give it to our
recruits, though.
sniper here
We'll need
who's
them to
out of
staff the
action for a
facilities once they're
while.
built.
That way they can actually live up to their name.
The Advent propaganda machine is running full steam. We're picking up their transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
I like how the first recommendation, by the way, for how to spell it is Valentine or Valentina. Why'd that pop up first? But yeah, we'll do that. That way, I mean, sure, they're not going to get used for a bit, but that's fine. They live up to the nickname, at least. They didn't die. They're not dead. So it fits.
Commander, We have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility.
Yeah, that'll have
We
to
should
take
try to
a
make
moment.
contact with their forces in the
Yeah,
region
exactly.
as soon
You
as
got
possible.
45 days to live.
It's the only way we're
Any
going to
more
find
than that,
out
there's
what's
no
behind this
guarantees.
so-called Avatar project.
I just thought of something awful. No, I didn't lose the medkit. The sniper had it. So they actually just barely saved us. We need the scientist first. There's our research. Good.
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip planted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount
Real quick,
of
I
data
actually need to get up for a second.
cerebral
So,
cortex.
while this plays out, I'll
Primary
just
connection
leave it.
severed much of
So
that data
I'll
is
be right
lost.
back in a moment.
Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
New objective added.
Alright, sorry about that. Yeah. Hey, Brian. About that.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates
You
to
may have
receive
gotten
new orders psionically.
an officer
The
treatment
implanted chip is the key.
from the Advent there. What kind of treatment? Well, that's for you to decide. 63 days. Yeah, well, an officer may have run up right in front of you and decided to change a few things, shall we say. Let's go ahead and get hybrid materials. This will be necessary.
That work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact
Just
you
to
when I have
prevent
a
some of
full
the death.
report available.
Alright, let's go ahead and get the scientist so I can hopefully get magnetic weapons quickly.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander.
Okay, we don't need the
I will make sure
well,
their
I say we
approach
don't
is
need the
good.
rookies. I'm not going for the rookies immediately. I do. That's why I send you in. Sure, don't you? Don't you want to be part of the action?
Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet, Volk.
You take their side after all we've seen these years.
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
This is true. You're one with the Earth now. They can't separate that from you.
Actually think they might show up. Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov. Volk to his
No.
friends.
Everyone
His
but the
reapers
sniper
likely
died.
The reason why you're standing here today.
Who is now named Funny Not
May
Dead
be a little rough
Valentine.
around the edges, but he's the real deal. Heads one of 3 resistance groups operating in
As requested by Napkin there. That last officer decided this goes from a decent mission.
They hate each other. Still, we've made eliminate some.
Yeah, you are kind of all over the wall at this point.
Those Reapers may have found
They may have
you,
used
but
you
they
for
weren't
paint,
acting alone.
shall we
They
say.
were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers.
And a little bit on the ceiling.
With these guys, knowing where they came
And a
from.
pool of it on the floor.
But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the
I'm being
Reapers
told
and the
that it's a
Skirmishers
skill
have
issue,
agreed to
just don't
suspend
die.
hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a
Call
nice
that.
quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so, let's not take any chances. Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our
Are we
soldiers
doing
to
that
be
today?
fully prepared before we deploy on this.
I hate to ask, but it looks like I don't have much choice. Think
Oh,
you can
we
help
don't
us
have a choice. Oh boy.
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us.
So I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Faction has agreed to allow a two-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other.
So,
We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
let's see. You know what? Chris Peacock gets to go in. But this is gonna be rough. Let's give him a med kit. You know what? Let's give him a scope. Possibly. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I don't know why it just... Oh, right. Secondary squad gets customized here immediately. Right, I forgot about that. Let's go ahead. I can't even make a second med kit. This may be a long night. You are correct. I forgot you customized it immediately. Like I said, it's been a while. Actually, it's been half a year since I last played this, at least.
Throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting point strictly need to know. You'll split into two squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet.
Thinking about it now.
The city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of Advent resistance. Still, keep your eyes peeled. It's been about 20 years since we last stepped foot in this place.
And as soon as we step foot in here, it's gonna be a rough time, because I really wish I had a sniper here, so I didn't have to reload so much.
Firebrand and the second team will head to the next drop.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Detecting increasing biological signatures in the area ahead.
Let me know if the volume's still fine for you guys, by the way.
Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
Some of these cutscenes are actually kind of on the loud side. So, if it ever seems loud, just let me know, and I can adjust it slightly.
If you are hungry,
Yeah.
where that came from.
Yeah.
Impressive
It is
reflexes,
indeed that
but
mission.
unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends.
I wonder how this is gonna go.
You are safe here.
I don't
More
know if the
so
word
than
safe
you
should
imagine.
apply here.
We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishers of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will
Yeah,
take
let's-
care of this camp. Come.
Let's go ahead and get this over with. I'm glad we won't be seeing what's on that fire there for a little bit at
Uploading the
least.
coordinates to the rendezvous point now. We've plotted the most direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name, Mox.
Mox.
You know, I should have put the med kit on the other team.
death squads wiped out
It's
entire
just not
camps of my people in the first years of the war.
This first part of the mission is
Pretty
the
sure
easy
hands are
part.
bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of
Partially
this
because we get this
intervention.
character.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there.
Go ahead and scout ahead.
We rely on stealth and long-range attacks, and our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like.
I really wish I didn't have just the one mid kit.
You're better off having missed it.
Partially because you don't want to use grenades too much here anyways. But, actually, you know what? We're likely to get killed in one shot anyways. Yeah. The Templars honestly do feel like they were a bit of an afterthought.
I go where I'm needed.
To give like a psionic trooper. Let's see. We can actually go ahead and move up here.
No more time for regret.
That'll activate this pod. The Reaper's probably fine.
What was human died years
Yeah, they're
ago.
not detected.
Only the taint of the aliens survives now.
Good
Where
first
there is
shot.
One, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them. These creatures'
On
true
69.
strength lies in their numbers.
Good second
As you
shot.
Can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots,
All right.
we will prevail.
Let's go to move up. The good thing about Reapers here is, and why this first part's so easy, they're the perfect scout. Also part of the reason why I wish we had a sniper. Oh. Well. That's unfortunate. At least they didn't make it all the way over. Alright. Time for the zombie invasion. Oh.
These creatures' DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps
At least their health isn't so high that it's above our minimum damage. Go ahead and do that.
Themselves to that. I cannot
Chris Peacock got his promotion if he lives to see another day.
Starved. Many fled to cities such as this to
Go ahead and do
scavenge
this.
for food. They did not heed the warnings.
Let's actually take the shots with them first to guarantee their promotion. So let's move up right here.
Moving out.
Because if these people live, I want them to be promoted.
Kill confirmed. Toss me some ammo.
Alright, go ahead and do this. Good shot.
No longer a threat. Reloaded.
Go ahead and reload. Last shot. Good hit.
Enemy down. Ready to go.
Reload.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Yeah, big if. We actually may already be soft blocked and forced into a reset position.
Watch my back.
Because this mission is required to, like, go through, by the way. You can't fail this mission. You either reload,
My people have encountered these
or
beings
you
before.
reset at this
First,
point.
They may appear mindless, but they
Okay,
hear
good. I was
quite
actually
well.
questioning that for a
In
moment.
great numbers,
Um,
they can be very deadly.
Okay, good.
I am
We'll do that because it's going to make it to where the pathing doesn't get detected. Going to move here. Alright, I
Extraction
figured.
point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your
Let's go ahead and move up.
Rolling out.
Hopefully that doesn't activate the pod. It shouldn't.
An entire
see.
city of our own people.
Okay, good.
Left to turn into these things.
Well, let's actually go ahead and do this. This will activate the pod and force him to move up.
Your friends will join you soon.
That's fine.
We are known to them.
We're already at the end of the mission anyways. Alright. Well, we could take a few more shots. Let's do this instead. See if we can get a few kills.
Negative damage.
Nice. Not only did you miss, you set the car on fire. Well, we're about to see one of the Lost's other mechanics.
Hostile neutralized.
Peacock, go ahead and finish them all.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Understatement.
Toss me some ammo.
Didn't get it is one way of putting it. Oh.
My sights are off. I have almost no
Yes,
ammo.
these sights are off. That's what's to blame.
These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause,
Yeah,
no fear. They
normal
simply
experience.
exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more
Okay,
than
go ahead and
they
get that
are.
shot. Actually, I should move up here.
Moving on target.
Yep. It just really wanted the pyrotechnics, I guess. At least we didn't actually... Looking at it, it did not activate their mechanic, luckily. Normally, for those who don't know, any explosion that happens in a map with Lost... I didn't realize those were there. Any explosion will cause a new swarm to show up. Well, our Reaper's gonna run on the point.
I'll be there
They
soon.
should be far enough they can't do anything here. See you in a moment. Yep. Okay, good.
We risk all this for Pray Tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward
Go
to
to
this
move on the
meeting
point.
already. Hostile neutralized. Back in.
Get the free shot here.
Need a resupply. Confirmed.
Now we move.
You should have a clear path.
I don't think dashers are allowed until after this mission. I could be mistaken. But I actually like dashers because don't they normally have the lower health pool? So it's almost a guaranteed kill.
Looks like trouble ahead. The rendezvous
And-
could be compromised. Stay focused. Contact! Get down!
Now for the real question.
We may have a bigger problem here. I'm guessing that's our man.
And we get through this side.
Our contact anyway.
Crusade. Advent. Puppet. Voxtala. Fortet.
I do like the skirmishers. It's just a shame you don't get to use them for quite some time outside of this.
Our meeting point is still
Because they are
secure.
such a good character as well. I feel like the Reapers are still a little bit stronger,
She is free of the
but they have their own
gods.
benefits.
I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
Alright.
Rendezvous
bad
with
is this gonna
Outriders
be?
further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is the
No, surprises are all of our worries today.
concern.
We, the skirmishers. Were created by the false
Alright.
gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets. We retain all that we were and more.
Let's go ahead and move up
And
with our
prowess
rookie
in
first.
battle serves us well in our cause. In close
Okay, nope.
combat,
No spots.
none can stand opposed to us.
Got it covered.
Yeah.
Moving far.
Templars have their own unique purpose. They're actually, weirdly enough, like a tank kind of class, is at least how I use them.
Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to.
I don't really
Purifiers
use
were
them so
created
much
with
as just a
singular
standard
purpose, to contain the threat
character,
the
as
lost.
so much as like draw
We must
fire
eliminate this
and
patrol quickly
execute
before others arrive.
Fine
for the
by
most
me.
part.
Take 'em down.
Oh, I already hate where that one is. Alright, let's see. What can we grapple to? All things considered. Need to see what we can grapple to on this. Well, I guess we're going with that. What's the chance here? Actually, not bad. I believe we can still... Okay, good. That just straight up kills. Slight problem. That just straight up kills.
Face justice.
Okay, good. Yeah, Templars have a lot of unique stuff they can pull off. They are definitely good. I'm partial to the Reapers because I value the maneuverability you get from them. With what you can accomplish. Because since the Reapers are essentially an advanced stealth troop, as well as a sniper rolled together. Okay. Grade A rookies right here, everyone. They serve so many set purposes, I feel like. True. And a lot of that comes down to how I use them. This is awful, by the way. I'm pretty sure our rookie... Wait. Right. We can do that to put it out. Good. Templars are definitely, like, the strongest. Yeah, hunker down does work. Thank you. I remember that right as I did it. We still moved him in an awful position, but... At least he's not dead.
Moving out.
Actually, it's an especially awful position. Okay.
Come on.
For one simple reason. He's next to a truck. Right, Mox. Okay, he didn't catch fire. Good. He should survive at least one hit. So let's do this.
I am almost out of ammunition.
Yeah, they're immune.
Too close to the heat.
Okay, good. Good. Everyone, back away. Away from the vehicle, please.
Closing on target position now.
I go.
Alright. Let's take the shots with the rookies first. Thought
You
so.
weren't kidding when you said those tanks could explode. Careful with these things. We don't need to take any unnecessary chances.
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives
Yeah, I guess so. They just felt bad about setting one of our rookies on fire, so...
Works for me. Move out.
Okay, and good. We don't... So I guess we don't have to deal with the lost mechanics except for grenades here early.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
This is true.
on target position now. Affirmative. Covering now.
And trust me, I am not confident about what's to come. This is the easy part, technically, still.
A long run.
It's a little bit harder than what we did right before this. But considering I'm all squaddies, or not squaddies, even rookies. That is through Taiga, and yes, we've got a lot of stuff.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Why do we do not have time to face?
Everyone, get back!
I love how there's no sneaking. There's just blowing up people to deal with the problem.
Fires may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The lost.
I mean, it's stealth if no one survives, right? The problem is he decided to take the explosive option with this around the corner.
Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the lost. Draklar. Dashers. They
Oh,
are not
there's
as
the
docile
Dasher
as the rest of their kind.
introduction. Alright.
Apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing
Alright, let's go ahead and reload while we can.
with a corresponding increase in aggression.
Mox, of course, ran himself up into an awful position. Go ahead and group up. He can actually get himself out of danger, if need be.
I will not waver.
But we gotta hold position, so let's just go ahead and eliminate everything we can. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Hardy.
Their casualties grow.
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them.
Let's go ahead and take out the weak ones first. I have a feeling these rookies aren't going to be too reliable.
Enemy eliminated.
Are they truly dead, or are they just pretending?
That is not good.
Our rookie might be dead in a moment here. Let's do that.
Weapon depleted. I must improve. I have no more ammunition.
Nice, Mox.
Reinitializing weapon.
Nice. Alright, rookies. Your life is in your hands. You've chosen death, I see. Yeah, I figured that was about to happen.
Hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
Oh, now he wants to, or that one wants to hit. Yeah, exactly. It's.
Training ammo fast.
I've got to target this Dasher first.
We take from the Elder stock.
Go ahead and do that.
Our creators. Ammunition nearly gone. We triumph.
All right, Mox reload. There he goes. All right, Mox, group up.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise.
Well, you know what? At least we don't have to worry about collecting the body. There was nothing to collect.
Think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
Rock and roll. Out of round.
Oh, he got his promotion. If he lives to see it.
I'll get him next time.
Don't think he's going to live at this point. We'll see. At least Mox can still take the shot. Thank you. That's one thing I like about skirmishers as well. The ability to fire twice is so nice. Ugh. That is a large swarm.
We found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
Oh.
That will not be a problem.
Well, tell that to the rookies, Hardy. Apparently, they don't know that lesson yet.
Location confirmed.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do this.
Advancing quickly.
Yeah, well, like I said, if he lives to see the promotion, he gets promoted to using a shotgun. That way he has less of a chance to miss. That's the way I look at it. Okay, good.
Good to go.
Get me out of here.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stuff, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
Yeah, he has the chance for the promotion. I fear for our odds if he's the marksman. And now he comes to the real test for if he gets his promotion.
Rendezvous point directly ahead.
Can we make it out of the first turn here?
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are.
Oh no, if this goes horribly, Hardy, I'm resetting. Because at this point, this run is scuffed. Oh, no.
Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world.
Because I know how this goes.
Each other here and now. The choice is yours.
I love the Matrix moment right there, like, why?
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin.
Yeah, exactly.
Death that stalks my kind. Butcher of free Advent.
Yeah, that is true. I'm just not sure if we can actually do this mission, Hardy, is more what I'm meaning. Because we have to have both of these two survive. And with all squaddies, it's going to be an uphill battle. That's more what I'm trying to think here.
Your Reapers face a
That's also fair.
They appeared without warning years ago.
Alright.
Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
If I remember correctly,
Such arrogance. The
we've got to do
Elders will
this.
extend throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
I still have grenades, this is true.
I'm on the move.
Fun fact about that napkin.
Go as ordered.
My last time playing this, I actually got stuck in a loop here because she can actually reach most of this starting area in the first turn. And if she targets Mox or a Reaper here, I forget a name, it auto fails the mission because she was literally critting them and instant killing them every time. That's why I say this is questionable if we can even make it out of the first round.
So many have already.
And that's true, actually. But I believe she gets her action still here. Yeah. Also, that is awful. Revenge plus Shadow Step. Easier to target from high ground. Oh boy.
And yet my work is never done.
But yeah, let's see how bad this is. Okay, so we do get the free round. But yeah, we've got to use like both rounds moving here to actually get rid or like get away from her.
I am the hunter.
Let's go ahead and do this. That way we can actually scout our position here. Because she can't see Dragonova. She does. She has the flashbang.
Understood. Moving out.
And we're already injured here.
Ready to engage.
I just need to reload too because there's no point in overwatching at this point.
Moving there.
That's why I'm not sure if this is actually possible with how I'm currently set up. It may be with a lot of luck, but it's gonna just be so much has to go right for us here. Yeah, that's what I was probably gonna have to do to eliminate her, because the Claymore will also get bonus damage, funnily enough. Then I just have to deal with the single lost swarm afterwards. Let's go ahead and set up an Overwatch, just why not? Alright, chosen action. Yep. We know where she is. Okay.
I'll leave this here.
No, you have to actually clear the enemies, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, you do have to actually clear the field. Alright.
I had not expected this conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprised me, XCOM. Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
It actually worked. Thank you for the advice, Hardy. She literally played right into it. Apparently that was just enough. I wasn't sure if our frags could do enough with the car explosion even. Because the Claymore has reduced damage.
The entire lost biomass seems to be converging on this position.
Exactly.
All the hell out of there. Firebrands on
And yeah, now we have to run.
now. Get moving.
Now we gotta make it all the way through this. But at least we survived the first bit here. We'll actually have Mox push up with everyone else. There's no point in using cover either. I believe there's no advent here.
For the free.
I think it's just lost.
We deny our creators. Weapon service.
Okay, good shots, Mox.
My ammo is gone.
She is actually still stealth.
Vault says hello.
Yeah. We're definitely gonna have to shoot a lot still. Yeah, exactly. As long as they don't jinx themselves here. They get their promotion. I'm happy I remembered roughly what I had to do the first time. with the movement at least, because I remember I hunkered down and got in that iffy situation. Okay, good shot from a rookie.
Initial analysis of these creatures'
And he got his promotion. Apparently he wasn't promoted yet.
Coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they're not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not
let's move up with Dragonova here. That way we can get visuals. I have a feeling there's some right here, so let's take it wide.
I will reposition.
No, okay, good. We do need to run.
Already there.
Well, let's go to move up.
Affirmative.
Yeah, the first time I did it on stream, she literally was nonstop crit instant killing either Dragonova or Mox.
How many of these creatures can still be in
which
this
auto
city?
failed the mission.
Has been sending purifier squads into these
But yeah, your first instinct is to like hunker down and wait it out. But
do not know why.
I don't know if they. You weren't already promoted. Nice. Well,
Hostiles pacified.
at least you're actually hitting to earn your promotion. But yeah, this mission can definitely be rough. I'm happy Hardy had the suggestion there he did, because that she moved exactly how she needed to.
Enemies down.
Alright.
Fall out.
We're gonna actually save Dragonova just in case, because she's not guaranteed her stealth
Orders
here.
confirmed. On the move. Taken care
Good.
of.
Go to move up.
I run.
Well, at least we have a decent squad then. That is potentially going to be able to do something here. Let's move up here. Dragonova will move up right here first.
I'm at your service.
And reload. We may have to have her shoot in a moment here. The scope only helps slightly. They've got to know how to use the scope, and that's the problem.
Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
Oh.
Good to go. On the move.
All right.
Moving out.
Okay, we're good to move up still. Let's go ahead and send her into the back corner. They have to be right on top of her to see her. So that's the safest position, weirdly enough.
Ready to go.
Go ahead and reload.
Moving.
Alright. I'm saving Mox's grapple in case he gets into a bad situation where he gets surrounded. I know it's free movement, but I'm just having it as a precautionary measure. Alright.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all
go ahead and
like
move up
you,
here.
that is a likely possibility.
How can you...
That is not good.
I had a feeling. How can you not see the one right next to you?
Nailed him.
He's lost the scope privileges.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright. Mox. Okay, you can see two of them at least.
They will fight no more.
I guess that's fair.
I am almost out.
He's just clearing the cover with his bullets.
That's affirmative.
He wants to be a grenadier, I guess.
Affirmative, covering now.
That does get her discovered, so what we'll do here...
Moving out.
Yeah, I thought there was at least one more.
We are compromised. One of many.
We'll go ahead and do that and then move back.
My life is in your hands.
Alright. I wasn't sure if I cleared all the lost is why I moved back there, and it looks like I did not. That was a perfect call for that situation. Oh no, that's a new pod. Okay. I like how the game is spotlighting for us, by the way, in that corner. They just want to highlight who shoots.
Target down.
Clearly.
Detecting additional lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere lost for that to happen.
Okay. To be fair, I'm playing on the console version too, so there might be some slight bugs with the port. Because it's an older port. But yeah, this is one I've never seen before either, funnily enough. Let's do this so I actually know where everything is. Yeah, I figured. Okay, grenade time.
I am at your service.
Oh, there it goes. So just need to scope in with Dragonova. Don't have to replace him yet, Hardy. Okay, I was about to say. That looks like a 99% miss right there.
Volk says I am to obey.
Go ahead and do that.
Heading there now.
Vox is fine.
Moving to
Don't worry about him. Worry more about the rookies who have to safeguard him.
Heading there now.
That are about to throw a grenade, too.
Boom.
That's actually better, because it's going to spawn another Lost Swarm, sure. But it does, I thought it did it on the next turn. Well, at least they're not too close. Except for that one.
I'm on it.
Alright. Good. That one's eliminated. Dragonova, please don't get hit too hard.
Firebrand's in
Good.
position, but the evac zone's even hotter than we thought. Running out of time here, people.
Tell her to hold as long as she can. We
Go ahead and have Mox take a few out. You should have some guaranteed shots. Also, the nice thing with Mox is because he has the free movement. How could Mox not see the one literally right in front of him? Yeah, we can go to... Okay. We're just gonna run on to the point. And pretend that's not there. Clearly.
Stepping off. Running.
Alright, everyone run up.
Moving as ordered.
Loading fresh ammo.
Apparently that loss just doesn't exist.
I'm all over it.
Exactly. Oh.
The sheer magnitude of the biomass converging upon this position is staggering. If our team does not evacuate now...
Alright, you guys get as many shots as you can.
They know. Shot wide. Need a resupply.
Okay.
On my way.
I guess that's the signal to leave.
The entire swarm converges upon us.
Honestly, went surprisingly well.
Outrider to Avenger, where the hell's
Oh
our
yeah.
exit?
He most certainly does.
This is as low as I can get her.
No! I do not intend to die this day.
Yeah, Mox has his grapple hook to pull him back. Now imagine if we could get magazines with more than 15 rounds in them. Or in her case, 3 rounds. By default.
Time to return home, traitor.
No. Anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. That's, I guess, the mentality here. No other comments during the mission, just,
Our new alliance with these outlying resistance factions presents an intriguing opportunity to study
You know, that's not the
varying
worst
means of
wound either.
survival they each employed all these years.
Operating some of our most
Oh, there's our
advanced
first specialist.
Specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medical.
Alright. Real quick. Hold on. I'm making a prediction real quick. Oh, wait. Right, it's sharpshooter, isn't it? Not marksman. Alright. Outcome 1 will be ranger. Outcome 2 will be sharpshooter. And we'll give you guys like 2 minutes to decide. Yeah, it's funny that they kind of did go with that in a, like, out their way. Let's see what Douglas got. Oh, he got a grenadier back. Alright, guys, make your predictions. Oh. We'll see what we get. If it's neither of them, by the way, you get your points refunded. I will say that. Because I didn't make a third option. There's not really an option to, like, do a neither, so it refunds, so... That would be truly funny and fitting. Alright. Let's see what it is. It is specialist. Well, delete and return points. There's rookie plus. Hey, you still keep your points. That's the way I'm gonna do stuff like that. Where if it's like a short prediction like that and it's not one of the options, we'll just do that. That way no one loses.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You could lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
No casualties, you say? Funny you should mention that. I'm pretty sure, unless rookies count as less than nothing, we had a rookie die on us.
Your prisoner will no doubt share all that they know, especially when faced with the ceaseless terror of the Borg.
The Resistance factions can help us locate our
Well, we got a
captive soldier.
scientist at least.
We deploy on a covert action alongside them.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same
Also, I
reason.
forgot to set our
For the
engineers to
world
work
we
thinking
once
about it.
knew.
That's my mistake.
Together we will end this occupation. Or die trying.
Because yeah, we need to get
There's
this
room for
alien
us to
debris
expand our
cleared.
facilities under the
This
Avenger
gives
Commander.
slightly more.
We'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first. Commander, so far I haven't seen.
Yeah,
anything
exactly.
critical
One guy
of any alien
decided he
components
wanted to be a
left over in
zombie
this area.
instead.
If we clean this stuff out, we could probably use this space for a new facility. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take.
Alright. Can we get our cutscene right here? But yeah, he just heard about that great healthcare plan the Lost had. And decided he wanted to be a part of them.
It would be so easy. Good to see you, sister.
Miscreants, restrain yourselves, lest you be restrained.
No, the three of us, called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue?
Oh, I dare. Our children. Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed. Your charge was a
Apparently, great minds think alike, Napkin. Sorry. Use that to get up real quick and stretch and pet one of the cats who came running on by wanting attention.
Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Arrogance, defiance. You have fought among the humans for too long. You've been corrupted. You can be reclaimed.
Yeah, honestly,
Yet perhaps
it's gonna be the common choice. I do have to say it's the Hunter. Not only is he the one who you actually feel like you could get along with, but in general, he doesn't like the Elders, just like us. So I feel like he's the one who, if had the option, would defect, but well, we see how much of a hold they have on him.
one among you is worthy. Return what was lost to us. Crush all that oppose our will to the one that succeeds our everlasting fate.
But like the Warlock's just kind of a prick as a whole. The Assassin is so-so. Of course, I'm biased against the Assassin because they're normally the most annoying to fight, in my opinion.
Commander, we've just made
Not dangerous,
contact with
just
a new
annoying.
faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers. They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the
All
command.
right.
Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of
Let's
your
see
team.
what
Trust
we
me,
got.
that does not happen often. You are all welcome here. I will admit I had some concerns with this alliance of yours, but from what I hear, this skirmisher, Mox, was captured protecting one of my own. Reapers have long memories, Commander. We will
Do they?
honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Your tenacity could prove your
All right.
Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skill.
Assassin has the best. Actually, I wouldn't even say that.
This will prove to be an important step.
Because, I mean... Okay, nice. We got our nanoscale vests. I would say the best loot actually still goes to the sniper, thinking about it. Or the warlock. Because that assault rifle is really good. And the pistol is insane. For a gunslinger. So I don't know if I'd even say, like, they've got the best weapons, necessarily. Yeah, and it's usable by basically everyone, is the other benefit with it. So you can always have someone who's going to use it. Honestly, I think we go with the resistance communications
Begin our
here.
research immediately.
Commander?
Let's go ahead. How much will that cost me? 60 supplies.
Do you ever regret leaving the
So
city?
we can't do it yet.
You must miss some of it. The food, the warm...
Honestly, none of that really bothers me. What I miss the most is my equipment.
And the
I
burgers.
thought about that. Advent probably had a
He
pretty
definitely
nice
misses
lab
those
set for
Advent
you.
burgers.
There was certainly no shortage of resources on their side.
Don't worry. I'm sure the commander will find something nice for you.
You know, repeater early is not bad.
Do not wallow in defeat, for your meager forces stood little chance of ever besting a warrior of my talents.
Let's go get some rookies while we have the option. I have a feeling we'll be needing a few more.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is.
All right, good. We get our resistance comms, which I'll be building quickly. Let's go ahead. Experimental weapons. I'm trying to think. What this unlocks all the experimentals, right? The axe early on is insane to get.
I will make that our highest priority.
Turn this planet into a tomb world.
That's definitely what the elders would like to do when we start to become a real pain to them.
Groups operating out of regions around the globe.
All right.
Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact.
Nothing on the
I actually use the gun.
Advent's been quiet.
I like the bonus accuracy and the higher damage threshold early.
Our water purification.
Even later on, it can actually be really good because of the stun chance.
It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition
time to watch
has
stuff
worked
burn.
tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us,
This
there
is
are
also
still
true.
those who would refuse to acknowledge the
That's why I
truth,
normally give it to
who
the
are
specialist.
determined to see all that we have achieved.
90% of the time, they're not doing much. So it doesn't matter so much.
Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up.
Territories to end this scourge.
I should say doing much with their weapon. So I can at least put off reloading with them.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being.
The other option I do like is early on giving it to a ranger. Because it gets around their weakness of having shorter range.
These radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
Yes, peace. As people are burning,
Commander, we should get a squad
and
ready to deploy.
3 villages just destroyed here. Sadly, you can't use it on a sniper. Otherwise, I definitely would use it over a standard sniper. Early on.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on.
Because imagine like a squad sight shot with that thing getting a stun.
Operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's
That's definitely one mod.
to interfere, so we should plan
When I do a modded campaign of this, I'm gonna look for some like other unique weapons or something. Definitely. All right. Well, Douglas, you guys are. Oh, it's probably still on the med kit, or on the not on the med kit. Jeez. It's probably on the sharpshooter still, or the other rookie. I mean, that's injured. Depends. I like having them with, even early on, simply because you get the pistol. And that pistol is so nice. Also, people are definitely ready for action here. Clearly. Let's actually do... Oh, they're tired is why they can't go. Well. That's also true. The squad sight really does come in handy early. Yeah, we can't get our nano skill or nano vest yet. Yeah, I'm gonna risk Dragon over right off the bat. Alright.
Guy, we're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
You know, I just thought of something.
We're picking up an intermittent distress signal.
I just started this while I'm also attempting Kingdoms in Darkest Dungeon 2.
We're moving in to secure the area as quickly as possible.
Of course I would go with the 2 games that are going to kick me while I'm down. No, this isn't the first time I've done this, is it, Hardy? Because wasn't I doing Darkest Dungeon 1 when I started this originally? Or like the original save for XCOM? And those are the 2 games where I bounced between. I think it was. I'll have to go back and look, but...
Good copy. Moving on target. Advent forces sighted.
Okay, we get eyes on sectoids immediately. That's fine with me. Aw, they didn't stick around the car. I was gonna say acceptable losses and move on. Yeah, it wasn't the... I haven't done the modded run yet. I'm still trying to get a mod list set up for this. This is a guaranteed kill. If we can actually get the grenade over there. In just the right position. There we go. Nice. Actually, funny enough, my lepers are normally pretty good.
Position confirmed.
God King Leper serves me well. Normally.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Until I decide it's time to sacrifice them to the heart. Then they do okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get a grenade off on that sectoid. I'm going to take this mission kind of safe with these first couple enemies. He didn't die pathetically, alright? He died going virtuous, what, 4 times in a row, I think? Just didn't quite have the luck with the Ancestor to finish him off. Because the Ancestor wouldn't actually put out the clone he was supposed to. 100% chance that we can take it here.
Remember, they are not victims.
Good, good. Oh, it seems our troops aren't the only ones missing today. At point blank. Good to see.
I can cover it.
Dragonova's gonna retrieve this. Good. Since we lost that Illyrium core early, that's really good, actually.
On the move.
Okay.
Overwatch.
Got it.
You know, I understand that, actually. I am normally a very greedy player in Darkest Dungeon. Normally. I just get very lucky in the few times I do it.
Orders confirmed.
When it's not the correct call.
You're clear. Go.
But to be honest, a lot of, like, Darkest Dungeon is persevering through, like,
Rolling.
the game. Because it can be quite mean. Like this. This is also quite mean.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
Well.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Let's go ahead and see what we can hit with. Okay. At least we don't have a pod active, I will say that. We're gonna have to have everyone shoot if we want this thing to die. And actually, I think technically I have to do this.
I go where I'm needed.
I think we actually have to put a Claymore. Yeah, Claymore does do it. Also, the Claymore does do bonus damage. I thought it had reduced. Maybe it's... I'm thinking it's reduced because it's reduced compared to these plasma grenades and that later.
Grenade!
Bit of danger close, never hurt. Oh, that sectoid didn't miss. Also, they're not too far away, so that's a good reveal. Yeah. Okay, that's what it is then.
Watch my back.
Alright, Dragonova, go ahead and move this one.
The patrol is coming.
Get going.
Good, we get eyes. I almost want to rescue the civilians first and then deal with those, but... Let's see. We've got eyes here. Could I get a grenade? Not quite. Okay. Our grenade launcher doesn't quite reach that far, so we'll wait. We'll move away from the fire here.
Heading out. Scanning.
You'll move up. Probably right here. And it will come from the flank on the left side.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, they're still staying grouped up. Good.
We're losing civilians left and right, Commander. We need to get these people out of here.
Alright.
Moving out.
This is no place for you.
Go ahead and do that. Let's wait a second and see if I can get close enough to get a grenade over there.
Heading to that location.
We may be able to. Not quite. I think they were the one section over. So we'll wait on that.
On the move.
Let's go to move here in Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving to position.
Fine.
Come get some.
Fine. We'll go ahead and do this. Even though there's still a chance for a second
Get out of
faceless.
here.
So that's not exactly a safe call.
I'm on it.
Alright. Good. They got activated on their turn. That's perfect. Now, if only we could actually hit something.
I'll get him next time.
Okay. Our guy with the minigun hit something. So that works. And I believe there's...
Fire's getting worse here.
Okay, his cover broke, but that's fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this.
Fire in the hole.
Kind of sucks we don't have our Ranger available just yet. Ranger early is very good as a counter to the sectoids. Alright. First things first, let's do this.
Understood. Moving out.
Move to high cover here.
Enemy down.
Good kill. Okay. Oh. Okay, you still have eyes on the sectoid, so let's do this. Good rookie.
Enemy eliminated.
Actually got the kill.
On reserves.
Can we get vision on the final one? I believe from right here we can.
I go where you tell me.
Yes.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Hello? Okay.
Position. Don't look back.
Alright, we got a good amount of freed civilians here.
It would seem
Okay, I'm glad we
admin
didn't
deployed
activate
their
that pod.
so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Let's see.
I'm on the move. Moving to Overwatch.
Let's go to move there.
Moving.
Can you... I have a feeling that trooper ran back to that pod thinking about it.
On Overwatch.
We'll see in a second here. I somehow don't trust this, and that would be just enough movement that it would mess us up if it was. So let's go with this.
It's not too far.
I just barely moved the cursor. Just out of the acceptable movement range. So let's go ahead and do this.
Got it covered.
Move to cover. Yep, he was running back. Okay. So this pod is activated. At least I think that activates the pod. Let's go ahead and grab this.
Says I am to obey.
Just in case.
Acknowledged. Multiple civilian contacts have been secured.
And we'll get to cover right here. That gives us full vision to know what to predict.
Understood. Moving out. Let's rock.
Let's go ahead and reload here.
Reloading.
yeah, we'll reload and overwatch here.
Got it covered.
It's killing time. Got it covered.
Because they're going to start running over. Now that they've got the group with them. Yep. There's the activation. Okay, decent hit. Two hits, in fact. Good. Okay.
Position confirmed.
Let's go ahead and have him move up here. Let's take this shot.
Target
Good kill.
neutralized.
We'll use the creature's podium here for cover. Since it's, for some reason, high cover. And we'll take the shot here. And we miss. Well,
I am at your service.
let's move right here. Dragonova, take this one out.
I must have miscalculated. My
Thank
ammunition
you.
is almost gone.
Exactly. All right. We do have the visual right here. Let's go ahead and take a shot at the priest.
I got nothing.
It's fine. That's actually good. I would much rather him stasis. Simply because that protects her. Okay, that's not so great, but he's not dead. I just had to say something. I knew the second I saw where he was positioning. Well. Yeah, I did indeed speak too soon there. XCOM, better with Connect. Dragonova, please.
We are known to them.
Please quit. Okay, yeah, our other person's stasis too, so this is actually in a bad situation now. Since they died. Well,
this is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Negative damage.
Yeah, it was a coin flip. And now our rookie is flanked. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your health with him. All right. Good miss.
Incoming over here.
All right. You know what? Rookie.
On my way.
Either make the shot or you don't.
Hostile neutralized.
All right.
Running dry on ammo.
On my way.
We can get the flanking shot right here.
Shot failed to connect.
I need to reload.
Need a resupply.
All right. You know what? Let's see. How can you not... Hold on. Whatever. Take the shot.
My training fails me.
Oh, great. There's the other Faceless. I'm happy he's running. Now, do not shoot her. Oh.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
That's affirmative.
Rookies, please.
Focus. I need ammo.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Actually, he's out of ammo. Crap.
Green to go.
I go where you tell me.
I don't trust this even. Let's just go ahead and reload real quick. She's at least safe for her turn. Our rookie, not so much. Well, we also miss all the shots we do take, Napkin. So I'm playing a little bit more cautiously because of that. We also have this big guy chasing us. Thank you. Not getting your action. She actually just needs to book it because she needs to reload. Let's go and move all the way over. How do you not have a flank on this guy? Be fine.
That is not good.
I wonder why it's not good. I wonder. Okay. This will get her detected too.
I'll be swift.
She's gonna have to move up here first. I need them to hit before I'm going to shoot with her because she's literally on 1 health. Okay. Oh, and he had to reload. Okay, that one can't make it over in 1 turn. Good. What's your chance on this guy? Very low still. Let's go ahead and put her right here.
Moving to position.
Yeah, now it's 100%. Also, I like how he's staring back up at her. Sure. Yeah. Most things, I just can't quite remember what the movement range is for everything. So I'm playing it safe with the Faceless there, because I know he could very well kill her in 1 hit. Yeah, I'm not surprised that happened. Also, they do have extended melee range, which I'm pretty sure he actually is still in range. There's the bleed out.
Commander, we've pulled a number of civilians from the combat zone, but the strike team is suffering heavy casualties. We might want to consider pulling the plug on this mission while we still can.
I am at your service.
We'll see. Dragonova?
Tell your gods I'm coming.
Oh, that does not do... I thought that was the one where if they're linked together, it kills the priest. From the backlash. I guess it's the other way, isn't it? I needed to shoot the priest there.
Reloading.
Alright. I need to reload and back up. If I can stop the faceless from pressuring us, that's not bad. That's even better, potentially. Though he can make it in time. About that. Yep. The second it looks winnable.
No. Anyway.
Yep. Oh, that was the auto. Didn't realize it auto saved right there. So what? It would be this one? No, it'd be this. I imagine. Yeah, Hardy, that one may not have turned out so well. Okay, so we got the save right here. So we know this is probably a crit, but we now know that killing him doesn't kill the priest, so what we can do here...
I'm trusting you.
We'll go ahead and do this. You, we know, are in range, so we're just gonna run all the way over. And kite that thing. Stasis runs out. He's probably dead still. Well, I know she's in the shadow, but it was in case something ran over to her. I know the Overwatch doesn't trigger period with her. It's just because I wasn't going to shoot in that scenario. I might as well, in case the AI, for whatever reason, runs up to her.
Commander, we've pulled a number of civilians from the combat zone, but the strike team is suffering heavy casualties. We might want to consider pulling the plug on this mission while we still can.
That's a good chance to hit. Let's see, does this get the flank off? It does not. This doesn't get her spotted. Let's do this.
Move quickly.
Our rookie's gonna have to run for the hills here for a moment. I'm trying to get the crit off on this priest if we're lucky. Okay, he had to run. Okay, that... unfortunate, but... we can go ahead and do something like this.
I'm at your service.
40% chance to crit. That was perfect. I'm gonna give one more attempt to see if we can actually get this. If not, oh well. We'll just have to pull out here. I hate losing the first region, but you may be right here. And we just need to pull out. I thought we should have a save right before the mission. But these losses are pretty bad. Alright. Let's see if he moved.
I will reposition.
He did. Oh, we can... He's all the way over here.
I go where you tell me.
Let's go ahead and climb up. This guy. He's literally running away. The Faceless... Yeah, it's before mission start. Yeah. That's why I just want to try this first, because I know this is technically possible. For us to get through this without,
As you order, Commander.
failing it. It's just going to take a second with the Reaper, because I need to snipe that priest. Because our Reaper can outrun the Faceless pretty easily. It's literally just him that I'm worried about, because as soon as we get rid of him, the Bond... I'm not mistaken, the Bond does kill the soldier he's linked to, right? I guess I can test that out literally right here. Also, the AI is cheating. It knows where I am. Apparently. We can't even block the jump with this, so let's see. What's the farthest point I still see the priest? Right here, probably.
I'm on the move. Volk would be disappointed. Who can give me a resupply?
Well, I guess that works. I guess that technically works out. Well then, she actually gets discovered no matter what, so we do have to make sure this is the killing blow here. I don't think this is far enough. Okay, we still get vision right here.
They found us.
Let's see. There we go.
Tell your gods I'm coming. I cannot hunt without bullets.
That works. And this allows us to kill the Faceless,
Volk
so...
says I am to obey. I'm reloading.
As long as we stay far enough away, this is good. Apparently.
As you order, Commander.
Where is he? That is too close here, so let's do this real quick. He'll run towards us, but I should be able to outspace him here with our Reaper's extended movement. Because as long as I make him double dash every time, I don't think he's good to go. What's his... Is there a way to view his movement? Let's see. He's right here. Say we want just run straight back here.
I'll be there soon.
Can he make that to us? No. Okay.
Moving out.
So this will be safe to shoot. And it's literally just running back and forth with him. You cannot block the ladder for faceless. I forgot they regenerated. Remember they jump up to the building. Yeah, you know what? Fine. She at least got a promotion.
We need emergency extraction.
We'll take the loss.
I'm on the move. I leave the field for now.
We'll take the loss, and we'll call it.
Avenger, all XCOM operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
I can't remember. Do we still get some of the supplies from this? Because we did rescue the civilians. Yeah, if I had the repeater on her, it would have been fine because we could fish for the instant kill. But without any damage increases, she's not killing that. It's going to regenerate too much.
You can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the
I mean, hey, we got her promotion at least. So it's progress. Especially this. Remote Start 2 is really good.
To follow your choices, Commander.
I'm used to it with these kind of games.
You were bound to face difficult operations over the
I don't know, actually, Hardy.
Commander, but there is little room for these ongoing setbacks. We must do better.
We have a few.
Combat against the aliens day
like our
in and
squatty
day out
here.
is no easy task. And
Actually, we have
eventually
3
the stress
squatties
takes
just
its
about
toll
ready.
in various ways.
Dragonova will
We'll
be
need to
out
keep
for a
an
bit,
eye on
but
each soldier to manage their traits. We've had our suspicions, but before now we've never had the resources to.
all right. Also, we're about to get some rookies. All right. So we run into that bit of a snafu there, but
Urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Leading the resistance.
okay, at least we get our money.
Task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We
oh boy.
have to do better.
The Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate.
We already get our
to gather intel on their
income
latest
reduced.
actions and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project.
I hate both of
We
these.
can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow in kind.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Commander,
this
we'll
is
need
true.
to send our own soldiers out to work with the resistance factions to complete these covert actions. They'll be gone for
we need a
few
sergeant
days,
here.
but this will help us build influence with the resistance while generating material support. This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
Okay. You know what? You know what? You 2 rookies go find Praetor Mox. That's about all we can do here.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Commander,
yeah, we're gonna abandon the rookies here. I need these supplies quickly.
But that means we'll have to fly over
I
and
need
scan
buildings
the
started.
area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
Okay, good. Honestly, how long does the resistance ring take? Okay, let's do this.
We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
There we go. That way I can actually train
Commander,
people.
now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an
And we
area
don't have
we
any
can
more
meet
supplies.
to
We're literally
organize
one
and
off,
plan
so I
future
can't start
operations
that.
together.
At least we have enough supplies. I can make the nano vests as well. That'll help.
The cooperation of these extremists
Arguably with survival.
to unite the forces of your resistance.
All right.
Commander, the factions have indicated.
Well, off to an absolutely great start. All right. Gonna make that save there. Let me look at our raid targets real quick. What are we raiding out? Let's go visit Brian, cheer him on. He's doing a Rune level 1 Elden Ring randomizer. So we'll go cheer for him, see if he can make some progress. But yeah. Thank you everyone for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I'll catch you all Friday. And yeah, you're right, by the way, Napkin, that it is funny that the sniper survived both times. But yeah, we'll continue this Friday. So I hope to see everyone then. Take it easy, everyone.